Hello, 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 welcome back! This is the second part of Where the Willows Lead, a Toonkind
Woo!
D&D adventure. Once again, I am joined by my lovely co-DM.
Hi, it's me, Iris Obsessions, also known as Zombie. I am one of the co-DMs of this adventure. I strike a pose.
Excellent. I also strike a pose. We could do the Team Rocket pose. My name's Briggs.
Yes!
I am the other half of this co-DM adventure, and of course, what is a DM? What is a DM without their lovely players? So if top to bottom, if you wouldn't mind introducing yourselves and your players, your characters.
Hi, my name is Liz, and I'll be playing Etti Sketti, a little bard with a lot of energy and a lot of confusion about the goings on this supposedly nice town.
Uh, me, yeah, okay. Hi, I'm Hex, and I am playing Baph, who is, certainly having a time. Don't worry, she's fine.
Time. Trademark.
She's fine.
Yeah.
She is ready to shout ACAB at the top of her lungs, and
Oh yeah. Hi, I'm Uni. I'll be playing Beckett. He's a man on a mission in that he's been hired, but also he doesn't like people kidnapping kids.
Yeah,
understandable, yeah.
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 Which does bring the tie into of what happened last time. Last time in our adventure, everyone was introduced to the towns of Thorn's Edge, a very small town on the edge of the Tivos Forest. And some had been there longer than others. But essentially, we opened up the game with everyone slowly uncovering a mystery that folks have been going missing in town, and there are strange happenings. Uh, you met with uh, the parents of one of the missing kids and discussed on like how to find said kid.
Mhm.
Essentially reassuring them that hey, you guys are helping, which apparently not many people have been helping, and the guard have not been helping with that at all from your
Yeah.
observations. In fact, they seem to be suppressing whereabouts of missing individuals. Suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious.
Very suspicious.
You also had a lovely conversation with a rat mouse rouse.
Rouse.
A mat.
A
Matt.
mat. And a very slinky black cat. And I believe when y'all left off, you were going to go to the guard garrison, which is a structure on the outside of town, where it's like a barracks for barracks
Barracks.
Mhm.
place of sleeping and training for the
Yes.
guards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there was an individual, which Harrington, the individual who hired Beckett, mentioned, who had a limping with the wrong leg, and you were gonna go question him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Of
Yep.
course, new session, new choices. Is you gonna do that?
Yeah, yes, but
Yeah.
I do see the note that I left for myself. Good job, pass me. Do you want to have Baph roll Arcana to figure out like what could be potentially controlling the mice? Because I do remember we had found out that it was the mice leaving the presence in the shoes.
Mm-hmm.
So I did want to have Baph roll Arcana to see if she could come up with any kind of reason for oh honey. Well,
Oh,
No,
dear.
no.
never mind then.
Oh.
Hang on, let me get what her Arcana is. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
So, never mind.
Oh.
7.
No.
Yeah,
There's
They're mice.
there's
they are
They're
sure
so
mice.
many
And
things it could be.
yeah,
It's
never
it's
So many
mind.
things.
not enough information.
Yeah, cool. All
I
right.
need
Well,
to get a closer look.
Mhm.
oh, that was the only thing I wanted to do prior to that. So now now it's definitely off to the garrison.
Mhm.
Right.
Off
Let's
to
see.
see the garrison.
Yep. And let's see. Try and that. And pop that back on down here. Yeah, so that's just a link back up to the map of Thorn's Edge. And you may
Oh,
notice that the garrison is a series of 3 buildings outside the gate closest to the Tavos Forest. They
Right.
are built much from the same material as those walls that surround Thorn's Edge. And just exiting, and the guards do notice you if you're approaching and going through the gate, but they don't try to
Oh.
stop you.
I was gonna have it that Beckett was at least going to try and hang back and identify the guard they're looking for before
Absolutely.
actually
Fair.
approaching.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll perception or investigation, whichever you would prefer.
Yeah, I'd say it'd probably be more investigation because you're like picking and choosing between all the individuals
Yeah.
there.
So that is a dirty 20.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
So,
nice.
Oh.
Let's go.
Boop.
Nice.
There it is.
Great. So, as you are watching the guards making their rounds, going on whatever chores or duties that they're carrying out, you're watching essentially just for how they walk. You notice that most of them are paired up, much like how you saw them patrolling the streets. And from your watching, you can deduce that there's about, let's say, about 16 guards on duty in the garrison area. And you do notice that one of a pair that seems to be just patrolling the farther building along the wall does seem to have a bit of a limp.
Okay. Beckett will sort of nudge, I guess, Baph and nod in that direction.
Okay. Is he wanting her to do another detect magic or?
Nope, just pointing
Okay.
out where we're heading.
Yep. Okay. Baph will gently kind of tug on Sketty's Etti's. Which would they prefer, Etti or Sketty?
Either's fine.
Okay.
Eddie's my first name, so I'm going by
Okay.
that here. But, yeah.
Okay. So Baph will gently tug on Etti's arm and be like, and also point out the guard.
Okay. I will say I do have a way to kind of make people, spill a little more than they would rather want. But it's probably wanting to keep it standing still and not go wondering if we're gonna make this work. So, uh, we'll see what happens.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, so what's the approach? Are we just gonna appear in front of this guy, or are we just gonna,
We're gonna just approach and accost, or
Is so they're going around in pairs. Is there any point when the pairs separate? Because that would make it so much easier.
Oh.
But
yeah.
From what you observed, they seem to stick pretty much together. There is like apparently at the barracks where it looks like they go inside and maybe they separate in there, but you also have to get in there.
mhm. Otherwise, they seem pretty much glued at the hip.
Aw. My immediate and thus Baph's immediate thought is distract the pair, the buddy, so that Etti can go in, so that Etti and Beckett can go in and talk to the limping guard. Do I know what that distraction is? No.
we want something minor enough that one gets distracted and the other one doesn't. Then
Exactly.
yeah.
And that's the problem because man.
This guy was pointed out by the ex leader of the guards, right? For
Yeah,
being
Mm-hmm.
weird.
yeah,
Can we
Harrington.
just not go for the more forward direction and say like we were told to speak to you from him? Hmm. I know they probably won't outright spill stuff about um the missing people, but I'm sure they're nice enough to just have a pleasant discussion about the goings-ons in town.
That is fair. They've been nothing but polite, so
Mhm.
that yeah.
Sure enough.
We could try and yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah,
Well,
that's the
there it is.
spirit. That's the spirit.
Yeah.
There it is.
Alright, let's do this.
Mm.
Well, preparing for this to go sideways. Let's go.
I hope you have escape spells, because I don't.
I yes and no.
Okay. Um, I guess it's just like a half like cheapish, like hi, hey, approach.
Hi, can we? Hi, sorry to bother. Can we ask you a few questions? Like,
Hello, citizen. What might be the questions that you have?
We we were asked by ex-Lieutenant Harrington to check in on you and in your wound. Uh how are you feeling?
Oh, well, it's on the mend. They've got me on, let's see, shorter shifts. I'm allowed to sit down and rest. But, duty calls, and, I've made sure that I'm available to protect you and everyone in the walls of Thorn's Edge. So, not to worry, it's not affecting my ability to do my job.
are you, are you sure you're not just saying that to make us feel better? Because if you need to rest, that is that.
Insight check.
Insight check! Go for it!
Yeah.
Oh,
Say,
Inside!
what is his plus on that again? That's good.
Oh, it's this group insight. Let's fucking go.
group insight. Go.
Oh, Baph
Come
has
on.
no insight. Don't make her do that.
23, nice!
Nice.
Don't worry about that sound.
Getting those good rolls out of the way. So we can
Okay,
thank you
well-
later.
Never mind. Baph can just straight up roll an 18. That's cool.
Awesome! Okay, so 23.
Oh, Eddie.
Yeah.
Okay.
23 from Beckett, an 11 from Eddie, 18 from Baph. Nice.
Very
Vibe
good.
check.
Excellent. Eddie, the guy seems on the up and up. At least from what you can tell, it's a little difficult without, like, facial expressions to read.
Mhm.
But seems truthful. It's a little hard to get a read. Baph and Beckett, there's just something very there's a hesitancy. Like, again, you can't exactly see facial expressions, but the body language seems perhaps a little more guarded. Ha.
Hmm.
Pun not intended, but
Ew.
like he keeps like looking to like his partner, like glancing over, just like glad to have like like maybe some moral support.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Baph is gonna turn to the partner and joking try for joking. You're not pushing him too hard now, right? You're letting him rest.
Oh no, of course we are. There's just like a little nod.
Mhm.
Squinting at that guard.
I mean, yeah, all jokes aside, we don't want to see any falters and such, and again, we trust your word. But it's just even just some little insight into the situation that occurred that caused this limp would be helpful because there's a lot of weird things in the world, and it could just creep up on you, and just that is when she starts slipping in the fucking the zone of truth. So that will be a charisma saving throw.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
From both of them, yes? And could you also
It's-
copy and paste the spell into
Yes.
the dice rolling zone? Please and thank you.
Hopefully this copies cleanly. Yeah.
Okay.
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 You create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius sphere centered on the point of your choice in the range till the spell ends. A creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or save its turn there must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie while within the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. Okay,
Ooh,
good to know. Okay, I'll do a save for the partner. Breaks, you do the save for the guy with the limp.
Gotcha.
What's the DC on that, Liz?
Mhm.
It is 15.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's pretty high.
Yeah, that is pretty high. Because I think we need to
My-
make it as well.
My
yeah,
guy got an 8.
Ooh.
I'm
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to position it so it's not like centered from on me. It's centered like basically we're on the edge, so we don't have to make the save.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mhm.
my guard
I was
rolled
gonna say, Baph
a
just nat 20 that save either way. So it's
Ooh,
okay.
nice. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Rolled a
Yeah, and
17
Beckett
for
did the same as well.
yeah. 17 for the limping guard.
Oh,
Okay.
ooh. I
Okay.
hate to see it.
Yeah.
Wait, let me double check
Okay.
this
Uh,
spell.
What did the other guard get?
Not great.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Once the spell takes effect, there's like a noticeable body language change in the partner who just kind of straightens up a little bit, like what? Because they are aware of the spell and they do kind of like look around, like hello, what?
Yeah, like the limping guard is like also looking around, like just like shaking something off.
Mhm.
Uh, oh yeah, Eddie's just gonna do a thing. She's just gonna do like put a hand on like Bath's shoulder, like after saying that thing, but then just like do a cough. And she's gonna be like, it didn't take basically
Yeah.
with the limping guards because she knows which ones failed and which ones succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
But sorry, no, again, you sure you're not pushing them too hard?
We
Hold
don't.
on, I'm putting the spot.
Yeah.
We are not pushing him too hard.
I know, but I mean, what? You, of course, you said you patrolled the town. And there's no anything that would have to make him exert too much energy. Anything startling or like shocking that may also cause some issue. Hell, what about the forest over there? Is there
Yeah.
anything strange going there?
The forest I mean, it's the Tavos forest. Weird things happen there all the time.
Very.
If I can ask, that that wound you got, I'm sure you got it in the line of duty protecting the locals. Is this something that folks need to be on the lookout for, or did you take care of it?
Did you just cast a spell on us?
Just
Me?
does
No,
like
I
a
don't
little
do
look of
magic.
looks around. What?
Insight for the guard.
And-
Uh,
A
It's
4.
I was gonna say it's
It's the other guy's turn.
Question, because that was. Would you count that as a purpose? No, it's not.
wow.
They are hard to read.
It's just like a moment where like both guards like just like lean down and like peer closer at each of you in turn. And then there's just like an audible shrug, and then they'll just like stand up like, okay.
It wasn't you.
Well, the gopher hole I stepped into when I was chasing farmer Brandon's cow back into its paddock. It has been filled in, so it should no longer be a threat.
A sage nod, like yes,
Yeah,
good.
yeah, like. No, yeah, that's very good to hear.
Just if you are going to be entering the fields, just make sure that you take a cautious pace and look out for any holes.
holes, huh?
Yes.
So,
What about the forest?
It is the Forest of Tables.
There are many dangerous things within the forest.
like
I
what?
mean,
Wolves,
bears,
bears,
creatures.
demons.
What kind of creatures?
Well, bears and wolves, demons.
Demons?
fae.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, didn't you hear about that town? Just a bit further down the border. They had a cleric, but there's a bit of touch and go there, but managed to drive it away.
Oh. Hmm.
Uh, figuring out questions is
Oh,
hard.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing great.
Questions is very tricky.
Mhm.
Especially when the guy you wanted to be speaking the truth
Yeah.
was the one who got clocked.
Yeah,
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, you could try to roll a persuasion or an intimidation to get him to talk more.
Mm.
I
That's true.
mean, mhm.
I think what Beckett is going to do is, he has been somewhat towards the back, as in the
Uh-huh.
shadows.
Mhm, mhm.
And he's going to draw himself up and he goes, "Well, I do want to remind you, we have been asked here by the ex-lieutenant. So if there is absolutely anything regarding the safety of the people in this town that you know about, you of course would tell us, wouldn't you?" It's trying to roll an intimidation.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's
Take guidance.
Ooh.
Cool. Guidance is what, a extra D4?
Yep.
Okay. Let me fish out my D4. I only had my 20 at the ready.
Baph is just very has a hand, touches a hand to Beckett's coat and gives him guidance because
Nice.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Let's go ahead. So, 21 intimidation.
Nice.
Oh,
I don't think they can even save against that race.
No.
Holy crap.
No.
Nice.
Can't.
No.
Just got that gleam of the red glass down on them, and yeah.
Just
ugh. Yeah, like definitely the guy with the limp is like taking a very kind of like halting step back, just like looks like to his partner, looks back to Beckett.
yeah, no, like the partner is also like if you thought the body language was stiff before, it's nothing compared to now.
Mhm.
Just like a very tight grip on like the spear that he's holding, and just
Mhm.
the helm is turned towards the other, kind of like a comedic. They're both looking at
Mhm.
each other, and
Yeah.
then at Beckett, and then at each other, and then at Beckett.
And then, like, interestingly, like, at one point, the limping guard actually turns to look at Tavos Forest.
uh-huh.
And then back to, like, Beckett and his partner.
Where Baph would like I want to take a note of which direction into the forest he looked.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let me just scroll on up to the map. Well, if you're looking, like, at the map there's, like, a little, like, indentation in the trees, like, right, like, under the G in Edge.
Yeah.
It seems to be towards that direction. And you
Okay.
can kind of see, like, there seems to be, like, maybe a little bit of a break in the line of trees there. Maybe there's a path there?
Okay. Tucking that bit away for when we get out of this little
And if you
discussion.
guys want to roll insight for me real quick.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Baph doesn't have
Yeah.
that. Yep, that's okay, but it's not great.
It's
So.
good this time, but still okay.
11,
It's the same insight roll as
13,
before.
14.
14. I'd say 14 and 13 would be enough to clock, because it's, well, actually, yeah, 14. In response to Beckett's question, the guard who doesn't have the limp is staying pointedly quiet.
Oh.
So I imagine the partner has given all sorts of, oh yeah, sure, we will, absolutely.
And Beckett, he's going to give a smile, and says, "Well, thank you so much for your reassurance, and I hope you have a speedy recovery." He looks to the partner and says, "Well, keep a close eye on your friend. You wouldn't want him getting hurt again under your watch, would you?"
Of course not.
Thank you for your concern, citizen. Perhaps it would be a good idea for you to go back and enjoy the festivities inside the walls. There's little to do out here.
I think there's plenty going on out here. But thank you so much for your concern.
Get his ass!
Get his ass, Beckett.
Get his ass!
Fucking Eddie is making faces behind Beckett's back at Baph, like, oh my god.
Woo. I think at that point, like the limping guard just kind of like pushes, like starts like pushing his partner out,
We are
like
leaving.
around, and they like make a wide berth of your group as they continue on their
Wide
patrol.
berth. Just they're pushing each other, just like
Yep.
going,
Go,
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 go. Flee.
The town's guard have
Incredible.
used fled in the battle.
We love to see it.
Beckett used intimidate. It was super effective.
Super effective.
He just smiles after them.
Good. Good.
And then turns back to the others and goes, well, they seem like a pleasant bunch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, super pleasant. Gotta love law enforcement.
Mhm. I will say that
Well,
since those two have kind of vacated the area, there is like a little bit of a little buffer around you, where none of the guards seem to be paying too much attention to you.
Oh,
I mean, what's in the local area? Is it just the barracks and then the wall and then the forest?
You can give us a perception check for more details.
Okay, let's hope this
Alright.
one's kind to me. That's 16. Alright, yes, it's not the best, but so what's something?
Mhm.
Let's go. Yeah, that is what? There we go. So 19.
Ooh, 19 in
Ooh,
total.
nice.
That's really
That's awesome.
good.
Okay.
Okay. I think you can notice, like, with the structures on this outside of the wall meant for use for the guards. There's the big one, which is probably like a break area slash living quarters for those who are like on break or whatever. There's
Mhm.
another building that seems to be for training like new hires, essentially.
Mhm.
Like the fake mannequins and the training whatever and all that sort of stuff. And the last building actually seems to be, judging from the barred windows and the two guards standing outside at the front door, a holding cell of a sort.
Mhm.
My desire for a prison break is strong, but we will not do that.
You probably also notice that there is like the sound of like a raised voice, like calling from it. So apparently the jail cell or the holding cell is occupied at the moment.
Ah.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know if I have anything off the top of my head that could help with that. Because if I was a place where I would store information about weird stuff that would happen in the forest, which building would I be in?
Oh. Hmm. Can I does the voice is the voice saying anything from the barracks, the jails, saying anything kind of distinct, or is it just
Oh, from where you are, it's more of just like a general,
rabble rabble?
yeah, rabble, 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 yeah,
Okay.
Toon
All right.
bollocks bubbles
Yeah.
visibly
yeah,
poking
Mhm.
out of the window every once in a
Mhm.
while.
Yep. You probably would have to
Yeah,
get
all
closer
right.
in order to like actually make out words.
Okay. Uh, Baph is going to turn to Beckett and ask him the whatever uh this direction, and she'll kind of motion in the direction she saw the guard looking uh just to see if
Mhm.
that kind of lines up with what he pinged with the girls uh the missing girls stuff.
Is that the approximate direction?
It
Is
seems to
The
be, yeah.
Yeah,
From what
yeah,
seems to
you're,
be.
yeah, you have to kind of like triangulate a little bit just because your position's moved, but it does seem to be the right direction.
Sure. Seems about right.
it I don't like that because that means that definitely something's in the forest, but I don't want to go in there.
Something's always in the forest.
Yeah, but I don't want to go in there yet without at least a little idea of what we would be going up against. Hmm. Hmm. Is the
All of
problem
us
now.
just
Mm.
Well, if the people aren't being too terribly helpful, and we don't want to dive in blind just yet, who can say?
Hmm.
Then maybe the animals are
Yeah.
more forthcoming.
We still do owe that cat a dinner. Well, I do. I'm the one who offers. Just like hands in pocket, trying to see if I have like gold
You do owe a cat dinner.
dinner. Yeah.
You
Ooh, 5
owe
pieces
the
of gold.
kitty dinner. Provide dinner.
Yeah.
Provide dinner.
And Beckett, he chuckles, goes, fair enough. I can say dinner's on me.
Thank you. Just like-
Thank you.
All right. Well, it's probably closer to lunchtime at the moment.
Mhm.
oh, we early for real. We can do it as a lunch.
Give the kibty lunch.
Yes.
Mhm.
Heads back and start looking for a stall that or a shop that a fishmonger. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Maybe make a stop at the local toy shop, see if they can give any
Yeah.
insight on these trinkets showing up in the shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
And as they're heading out, Beckett's gonna take one more look back at the barracks just to see if any of the guards are watching them go.
Um, from what you're seeing, there are a couple of helmed heads following your path.
Mhm.
I'm glad we've made a good impression.
Making friends.
Right. Click the clack toy shop.
Yep.
Kitty cat
Cool.
toy shop.
Oh, that toy shop.
To the toy shop.
That's
Okay.
like, yeah, right in the middle of all the hustle and bustle of the festivities.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
The toy shop is kind of one of the smaller buildings. Probably looks like a storefront that's like more homey than most.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, in front of it there is like a little playground for the kids. There's like a sandbox and a slide, and like a little one of those little merry-go-round things. Not like a big one, but like a little one where you push it yourself and you spin around in a circle.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That seems to be all there is, though. It's very small. And the toy shop itself, lots of yellows, lots of blues, lots of just happy, cheery colors.
Mm-hmm.
And you can even see from like the window that there is a collection of toys that are set up on display. There's like wooden carved toys. There are the little, like the little wind up toys where you wind them up and they jump around and do a little
Yeah.
dance or whatever.
Mhm.
A lot of those.
Clack, 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 clack.
Yeah. Okay. Is the Brain, the owner, do we see him around anywhere?
uh, you probably have to look through the windows or go inside to see that, but he doesn't seem to be anywhere on the outside.
Oh. Listen, brain slow.
You're so valid and I love you.
Well, if the shop is open, Baph's gonna head on inside.
You'll
It
follow
is
suit.
open. It is open, and opening the door, there's like the little tinkly tink sound of like one of the shop bells ringing as the door opens,
Mm-hmm.
and If you just want to do like a general perception for just the interior of the shop.
Oh boy.
New location.
New location.
Oh shit.
Oh, Baph, honey. Too many toys.
And-
Three
A
perception.
Too
17
many
perception.
toys.
Oh yeah, Baph, there are a lot of toys. With that 3, then there's toys. Oh, good heavens, there's so many toys. There's train sets, there's like big on whole action figures. Like
Yeah.
a lot of it is handmade. Some of it is more the commercial stuff. Like there's like one shelf dedicated to Star Cause merch.
Ah.
Yeah, Beckett is also distracted by all the movement.
Mhm.
A lot of moving parts, a lot of stuff that clickety clanks as much as the as
Yeah.
the name of the store suggests. Eddie, with the 17, you actually can see movement that is other than the toys behind the counter of the shop, which is very small. It's actually bath sized, and you get that realization that, or as to why, only a short little second later, because you see someone pop up from behind the desk holding, basically, it looks like they're maneuvering stuff behind it, and they appear to be an gnome.
Oh.
With one of those, you know, like those pair of glasses that are so thick,
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
makes the eyes just bug eyes.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got those kind of spectacles. He looks on the older side, maybe in like gnome years, way into the 200s, maybe even 300s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And at the sound of the bell, he actually perks up, and you can see him straighten up behind the desk and immediately like set down the thing he was holding like behind the counter. And hey, what can I do you for?
Hi. Fantastic place you got here. It's just like gives a little spin and looks around. We're kind of just looking around, seeing what you got. We also kind of have a few questions.
Oh yeah, feel free to look around.
Okay. Yeah, just like kind of looks at one of the train sets and like gives it a push around. It's like, might pick this up later. But first, we are kind of investigating the situation regarding toys showing up in kids' shoes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's kind of the impression we got as well.
Yeah,
I'm glad to be on the right page, but we
you
would like to
see-
get your thoughts about it.
Uh oh.
you see that he was looking like cheerful and more open. The moment you start talking about the shoes and the like the toys and the shoes, his mood sours. There's a visible glare and just the slump of the shoulders as he goes, oh, that.
Oh, that.
Listen. I can see that the craftsmanship that you put into your toys here are frankly incredible. And it's just we've also heard that you have opinions about this phenomenon, and we feel like it's linked into some more serious situation. So we'd like to just get your thoughts and opinions and maybe ask you a few questions about what you think about that entire scene.
Okay, listen. Essentially, what happens? You tell him this, he starts going off.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
He's absolutely prepared for this.
It's like you've opened the floodgates for him to rant.
Mhm.
He's going to rant.
Yeah, just like it's that kind of thing of just like you have my entire attention right now, just leaning back, just haha,
Go
get
off,
a notebook
Grandpa.
out, just writing notes, and it's just the case of filtering out what is him just getting it off his chest of like I have competition in this town about random toys appearing, and what is actual like this is suspicious.
Yeah.
Mhm. Hey, it started a few months ago. I was doing great business. I was selling the toys. I was getting real nice projects going. And then all of a sudden, people stopped showing up. And I go to investigate. And it turns out kids are getting toys from someone else. Someone I don't even pecking know.
Mhm.
It's all a mystery. Just some rando. taking card train sets and stuffed teddy bears and all that stuff that my toys. And he holds up like a very finely crafted teddy bear.
Wait, your toys? Like, they seem to be of your make?
I think he was more like trying to get of like they aren't taking my toys, even though
Taking,
like yeah,
yeah.
they're getting
Okay.
stuff for free when he could be making business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toys. Man, it would be very funny if I had calm emotion, but I don't.
Rile them up even more.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Toys. Yeah. No, it's just very much just lending it and just
Mhm.
just and it doesn't even have the goal to show their face. It's just doing this weird free charity, and I feel like there's some connection that could be made if you actually go to the toy maker.
That is exactly what I've been saying. I might as well know my competition, but they haven't even shown their pecking face around town.
No, yeah, we're trying to get to the bottom of like who's been sending these toys around.
I'll see that you do.
We'll try. There's just been a little bit difficulty of getting information about it. It's kind of like I don't know how she would like. She just kind of looks back at the street, trying to put down like the guards are not really helping with this.
Yeah.
I know they ain't helping me either.
Yeah, what you just told them same thing you told me, or
Considering it's not really much of their concern, really. Considering it's just other folks making toys and leaving them for kids.
yeah, I guess so.
But I mean, that could be alarming. You never know. Like they could be trying to figure out how. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out how to word it because basically like they could be leaving the toys and then the toys could stop being so innocuous basically.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he'd think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just looks more confused than anything. Just like, what do you mean by that?
Somebody could fill the teddy bears with stuff that's not great for kids, like material wise. There's some stuff that's itchy, and then that
lead
could
in
cause
the paint on the toys and just
lead is a dangerous thing that you need to keep an eye on when it comes to painting toys.
It is.
It could be something. It could be the work of an amateur that could.
There isn't any quality control going on. Not like what
there we
you've got
go.
at an upstanding business here.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think he does nod at that, like, yeah, you guys are right. And he goes off into a rant again.
Oh boy.
At some point, he even like has to like pause and like take off his glasses because he's like worked up a sweat and he has to clean them. And like glasses, he has the tiniest eyes you've ever seen in a real kind.
Oh my gosh, they're microscopic.
Can I do like a investigation check with the toys? Because we saw the toys that the kid had in the house, right? Like the pile of toys. Can I look at the toys here and be like,
see if they're like similar in design or if they're okay, you can give me a roll for that.
Yeah, is it the case of like the mice are just straight up stealing from this guy, or is it someone's actually just making it? The other stuff at play, that is a 13 plus whatever your investigation will be. That's a +3. So that is going to be a 16.
Ooh,
Nope, wrong
16
check.
investigation.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Nope, that's a 3. Not a
Hmm.
6.
Okay, 16 investigation. Okay. Taking the time to study the toys that are offered here and just give like a good look over them. They do seem to be different. Not of
Okay.
the same general style or make that this guy seems to be fond of.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because his seem to be intricately detailed and like complicated.
Yeah.
Basically, like look, basically every toy is a little work of art kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
With these ones, the toys that the kids have been getting are more simple. They're more colorful, bright.
Yeah. Okay.
Not at the same level of detail. Maybe they were made a bit quicker or have less attention to the bits and pieces, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I gotcha.
Hmm.
What else you got here? Yeah, no.
Hmm.
Just while this like guy is distracted, like catching his
Mhm.
breath, he's like very much like thinking, how much do we get? How much do we tell him about the entire situation of people going missing?
Yeah.
Beckett will just go, and when was it that this inconsiderate competitor started showing up and disrupting your business again?
Mm. He starts giving like a good think, and he starts like rubbing his chin, which has like a little tuft of white hairs at the pointed at the end of it.
Mhm.
And he gives a good hard think. I'd say, yeah, the first toys start showing up about maybe a year and a half ago.
Hmm.
It hasn't really started picking up until recently. Just a few months. Really picks up around holiday season as well.
There was something that happened a year and a half ago, and my brain cannot remember it.
Well, from the last thing, you learned that 2 years ago was about when the new Lord, the Disgrace.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Thank you.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Well,
Baph is debating on whether mentioning that maybe the Lord is creating competition. Baph is debating dropping that. Do we want to set him off that badly?
Hmm.
Beckett, he runs and making a show of thinking goes, well, seems like someone's been running a market and research campaign, doing a test on all your fine customers that are used to your higher quality products. We're inspectors looking to see untoward business practices, you see. So, anything you can think of that might lead us in the direction of who's going under the table, as it were, please reach out. He sort of like hands off a business card.
Mhm. I think, yeah, this gnome kind of like perks up when you mention that inspectors of businesses and whatnot.
Oh.
And
It's not entirely a lie.
Yeah.
entirely alive, yes, but you certainly have his attention even more than you did before, if that was even possible.
Incredible.
just takes a look at the at the business card, and there's like a little clicking sound as he actually lowers like a lens on one of the already enormous glasses that makes it magnify even more onto the card itself. Just like an extra lens.
Oh my gosh, he's blind. This is Baph's internal monologue. Don't worry.
Well, if I can think of anything that might need addressing, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
See that you do. Thank you so much for your time, sir.
Hey, no problem. I wish you luck with whatever you're investigating.
Beckett, yeah, gives a tip of the hat, and unless the other two have anything else they want to ask him, he will make for the door.
No, yeah, they just give like a little wave salute and just turn around.
Yeah.
Business inspectors. I need to make a note of that one because that's a new one. All right. What was it? Started 1 year ago.
Year and a
And
half.
picked up a year and a half. Could be a case of whatever is taking people into the forests. Try to do it via or try to get goodwill via toys, but now it's going for more direct action, which is concerning.
Maybe they're controlling, whoever it is controlling the rats, and if the rats are the ones leaving the shoes, then, and they can, or leaving the shoes, jeez, leaving the toys, and I got divination off of the rats. I'm thinking they can see through them, so it's, I don't know, maybe they're leaving toys to decide who to take next.
Something along those lines. It seems like they've been scouting us. Or
Yeah.
scouting the town.
Yeah.
Could be a case that we can ask the cat about specifically what other people or what other people have been going missing. See if there's a connection between them besides the fact that they are mostly kids.
Oh, dang it. That was the one thing that we should have asked the guard, because he went missing for a few days. Damn it.
Oh, yeah, but it was also the guards that he didn't get clocked by the...
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
It could have
Yeah,
been
you're
dodgy.
right. You right, yeah. We can figure out who went missing. We could also ask Harrington, who else went missing.
Yeah.
And then track them down. Did he tell Beckett anyone else who had gone missing, or was it only that one guard with the limp?
I don't believe he gave any specific names for people, but yeah. Beckett sort of he nods and goes, seems at this point everything is leading us to having a look into the forest. The best thing we can do is try to find someone who can give us information on that location.
The face Baph makes is just so, like, do not want. I guess.
You got issues with the forest, kid?
I don't like when things get complicated like that.
Unfortunately, things rarely ever seem to stay simple, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, As much as your assistance has been appreciated, I'm not going to ask you to do anything you're not up to.
No, that's not. I'm. Mm. Again, it's the. I'm going to help because it's the right thing to do. But on God. Eh.
Take your medicine, Baph. Go into
Yep.
the
It's the right thing to do, and I'm afraid.
Well, we'll be less afraid if we go in together, or something like that. What the hell is that fish place? Mm.
So,
Where's the map? Come here, map. I wanted to check. Would the I feel like asking Harrington might give us some info on the forest, maybe.
Yeah.
could be. I'm just looking at the map, and I don't want a metagame. Like, I see the holding cell marked on there, but I
Yeah.
don't remember if anything has pointed us at that.
We heard a guy shouting in
Yeah,
there.
there was a guy literally
Yeah.
shouting.
Yeah, we did hear
Okay.
somebody shouting in there. And
All right.
I was trying to Baph was trying to make anything out but couldn't, and there were guards stationed out front.
Yeah, so
Uh-huh,
it's the distraction technique or something that will cause the guards to move away from that area. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, in a very extreme case, Baph has fear.
Ooh.
oh, now you know if there's magic being used on you or not. You're running away from it.
You're running away from. Well, it's really just it's. I mean, it's an image of their worst fears. That's
fair.
all.
Ooh.
I mean, if
Uh,
you can pop that off, that's a good plan. Yeah, we can also then question the guy because that person seemed to have a lot to say.
yeah, they did.
What else? Yeah.
So if Baph will mention the guy screaming in the holding cell, maybe he knows something. Maybe that's why he's
Locked up and all.
there. Yeah. Usually the ones who know something are the loudest.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You can hear out the guy. Should we probably go to Harrington first, though? Just get like a solid list of who's
Figure out.
gone.
Yeah. And maybe he can tell us who's. So we ain't going in with, well, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
As
Right.
good a lead as any we've got right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. Well,
To
off we go.
the inn,
To the bar.
to the bar.
The bar.
The bar.
I'll say that as you're approaching, you notice two guards leaving the bar.
Oh, are they the same ones?
Um,
The limp and not?
well, there's a lot of people around. Do you want to do like a perception check?
Sure, I have that. Sure. Well, I can take guidance. That's
Mhm.
true. Never mind. No, I can't.
Okay.
That's a 2.
Oh no.
It's unfortunate that I roll at disadvantage and the daylight. Like I didn't roll terribly, but the first one was a nat
Oh,
20.
right.
Oh
Oh,
no.
GG.
Rip.
Oh, that's
Rip.
not good. Well,
16's not bad.
nope.
3 equals 3.
3 equals
Yeah,
3.
3 equals 3. No, it's 3 plus 3.
Mhm.
There you go.
6. Okay. And then I think Baph had a 2.
Yeah, Baph had a 2. It was
Okay.
not good.
You two are shorter than Beckett. You would have a harder time seeing through the crowd. Beckett,
Mhm.
from your elevated position, you can indeed see that one of them does seem to have a limp.
Don't like that.
Oh, boy.
I think Beckett is he wants to sidle up beside them. Let me see if I can.
Oh? Oh?
He starts
12,
stepping away. Baph
23.
gives him guidance again.
Okay.
Excellent.
Equals. So that's a 17 stealth to sort of sneak up beside the guards.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
You were one with the shadows.
first off, before he says anything to them, does he hear anything that they're saying?
Let's see.
Can I message you real quick, Breaks?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
They're scheming. They're communicating.
Oh
Mhm.
god.
Behind the scenes. Actually, it's really been an hour and a half. Would you like to take a little
Sure.
break and give us some scheming time?
Sure,
I mean, that's fair. We had loading zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
It
Yeah,
was
hitting the
just a
pavement.
quick.
We're getting the juicy deets.
the deets. We're hard at work baking up these juicy deets for you.
Yeah.
Making the donuts.
Okay, I've set my messages.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see if I can take a picture of this phone.
So, are we taking a break? Is that what I heard?
Yes, I think
I
we should
believe
take
so.
a little break. It has been nearly an hour and a half.
We can take a quick break.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
5-minute break. Snap.
pause recording here. And we're back after a short break for schemes and snacks. Okay. So, Uni, as Beckett sidles up beside them, he doesn't really hear anything, which is, I don't know, maybe it seems a little odd. Also, just as you're kind of tailing them as they're leaving the bar, they're moving like eerily in sync. If it weren't for like the limp on the one, they would be just kind of like perfectly in step.
Okay, I need to leave the gallery.
Yeah, same. It's hilarious. All right, goodbye, everybody. Oh man.
Lewis's picture of a gun lovingly draped with a piece of Twix.
No,
Carlos.
obviously there was a gun inside that Twix.
There was a gun in the
Parents, you
Twix.
gotta
There's a
watch
gun in the
the
Twix.
game.
While opening the Twix, you don't. You know what?
You gotta inspect your kids' candy.
Mhm. You don't know what the people are leaving in their shoes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Beckett, after a moment, will say, "Well, ain't this just fine Kuwaiti Dink running into you fine fellows again?"
And they stop.
The one the one that isn't limping is actually gonna jump.
Yes, it's like they both. The one that was limping stops, freezes. Apparently got the freeze of the fight flight freeze thing. Turns back and then jumps.
Well, good to see you out patrolling, taking care of the city. I'm sure everyone's feeling mighty reassured seeing you out and about.
Uh, um, uh, Absolutely. Citizen. Now, if you'll excuse, we have looks at his partner. So
The partner is already like nudging the.
yep. We have
Let's go,
some
let's
yeah,
go,
we have
let's
some
go.
yeah.
Of course you do, but if I can just, before you head off, I did want to ask you about one more thing. It just, well, it's just been worrying me, and, well, when the citizens are concerned, who else are they going to go to? Art, of course.
Naturally. They're still
You
just kind of
see,
like walking backwards away from you now as you're asking them this
he is
question.
he is matching their pace forward.
They're like half facing him and half like looking like they want to run away at any
Mhm.
moment.
Yep.
You get thoroughly intimidated, this pair.
Incredible.
um, and he says, "Well, I've I've heard some very concerning things about folks going missing of late, and while I do know that you are doing absolutely everything you can to put the folks' minds at ease, I do wonder if perhaps you have any of your own insights, maybe where folks went when they left. Perhaps went off yourself for a while."
Ooh. Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, boy. Okay.
I'm just picturing them both just like doing a long sideways glance at each
Mhm,
other.
Nothing we can share with the citizens at this point. Should there be any need for outside parties to know about happenings, an announcement
Well,
will be made. Rest assured.
I do hate to repeat myself, and I'm quite sure you remember. I have been asked to look into this professionally. So your cooperation would be appreciated, sirs.
Then look at each other again.
Hmm.
And then I think like one like like the limping one looks like out into the crowd and is like, oh wait, halt there, and then like just pulls the partner away.
Just
And then
like
just
we
like
need to
they're
get out of here.
yep. Oh look, a
Oh, look,
crime.
a crime.
Something to get me away from this man.
Baph, you have violated the law.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
uh,
As the guards leave, Baph would like to do detect magic on them again.
Okay.
Okay.
See what she can get.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Baph.
Yes.
When you cast detect magic as these gentlemen in heavy air quotes
Mhm.
are hurrying past you to get away from Beckett.
Mhm.
Casting detect magic, you can see magic immediately spring up from their eyes, hidden behind their helms.
Uh-huh.
It seems to be this time illusion magic.
Yeah. Oh, there is a very impulsive thing I could do,
Oh,
but
do
I'm not.
tell.
Amazing.
I could. It might be a very bad idea. I could dispel magic.
Ooh,
Ooh,
you could.
you could.
I'm gonna mention this to my compatriots and
Mhm.
basically just say they have illusion magic. So they're whatever they're doing is hiding something. She's at least gonna mention that
Do
to
not
Eddie because
say.
Eddie's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beckett is just watching them go.
Mhm.
uh
Yeah. She could have pulled that illusion from them. It might not be great to do it right here.
yeah, I didn't plan on it, but yeah, something is definitely impersonating the guards, which I
Both of them?
yeah, both of them, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
both of them. And she's actually gonna, because it lasts for 10
Yeah.
detect magic lasts for 10 minutes. She's gonna look for other guards.
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. Eddie might just go stepping around with Baph, looking for guards and like pointing them out.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's more of the same.
Yep. Cool.
Pretty much every guard you're passing by in this town has that same illusion magic.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yep.
Oh, that's oof.
Yeah, just two bright little
Cool.
pings where their eyes are.
I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Or at least where they would be, were they not
yeah.
behind a helmet.
Yeah. That's really the thing is now it's me want helmet off, but
Yeah.
also so Baph is going to catch up with Beckett and inform him of this development.
Well, could be a matter of impersonation, certainly. Or it could be something is making sure the guards only see what they're supposed to see.
That is I didn't think of that. Maybe that leads more to casting it. Now I really want to go talk to the guy in the cell. Now I really want to go talk to the guy that's locked up and see what he knows.
You.
You.
Again, do you think this is something worth to drop off to Harrington? Because if Harrington is not affected by this,
Yeah.
we can let him know that this is what's up with your guards, and maybe he can then pull strings to see if we can get some external forces to help with this.
Yeah. Good
Mhm.
idea. Good point.
And I'm sure they, well, they had something to talk with him about in there, I'm sure. To know.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure they didn't do anything to him.
Mhm.
Mm,
Yes,
Alright.
are you headed inside the bar?
Yeah. Yep.
yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Yay! Welcome back to Apple
Okay.
Cider Bar.
Yay. I'm actually going to put part of Harrington in the chat now because I forgot to last time.
Mhm.
But
Go let's
Do
see
it.
mans.
Also,
see the man.
well, related to certain brief just happenings just a little bit ago.
Hey.
Yeah. So, You'll actually find that Harrington is just kind of braced himself against the bar this time, tying the little sling around his arm.
Baph's gonna hang back because Beckett did have the conversation with him. They're kind of outside our
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
True, true. Beckett will saddle up beside Harrington and go, so not such a friendly talk with your old amigos then, huh?
Yeah, like Harrington just jumps and like winces immediately, like. No. No, you could. Definitely not friendly. If you don't sneak up behind a man, at least tie the sling back there, would you?
Of course. Hold still. Yeah, he'll help with that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I see you're. Okay, yeah, a little higher. There we go. I see you've been making some waves.
Oh yeah, making plenty of friends.
Hmm. And I'm guessing you happen to name drop your good old pal Harrington, huh?
Sorry. I thought it would have a little more pull than it seems.
And fortunately, it seems I'm well out of good graces with the guards now.
Well, we have our suspicions that there's more happening to the guards than just bad management, but nothing's confirmed yet.
Yeah. Well, care to give me a bit of a rundown on what you've learned?
Beckett will take a look around to see if there's anyone around who might be listening.
Mm-hmm. There is the barkeep, the presumed apples, or apple of
Mhm.
apple cider bar.
Mhm.
But Harrington waves off any suspicions towards uh, probably the closed, trustworthy.
You also want to say, notably, the black cat from before is also just kind of lounging on a countertop nearby, just in the background.
Okay.
Just seems to be now that he's noticed like you all, the cat has like just kind of like perked up and is watching, but then just goes back to napping.
Mhm. Beckett will nod to his other fellow investigators if you want to come on up.
Yeah. Baph's gonna step forward and introduce herself first. But then mention what she kind of saw with the illusion magic and the guard's eyes, and then the strange thing about the rats and the divination and was it enchantment or transmutation?
Enchantment and a little bit of divination.
That was it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, enchantment and divination magic on the rats.
Rats don't seem to be aware of the magic on them, though. Also, hi, I'm Eddie. I'm waiting for a drink. And also investigating this.
Well, well, seeing as you've managed to pull in a few others, I suppose I can rustle up some funds to pay you for your help as well.
Mhm.
Thanks for looking into it. But yeah, Harrington is mulling over it and is just like very visibly just having like a rather bad time at the moment.
Mhm.
Yeah. I wish I had healing stuff to give him, but I don't.
Well,
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie.
yeah, I claps my hands. Uh, I mean, that looks bad. Just like looks around, kind of shoves her hands into her pockets, and it comes out like a little glowing, and just like gives it a gentle tap, and like this should help ease that pain off, hopefully. And that's just gonna be a cure wound, so a
Oh.
D8.
Oh,
Aw.
Where the frick is D8 gone? Okay, you. That's a 7 plus her
Nice.
ability modifier, so +4.
Nice.
Ooh.
Go get yourself some healed.
Oof. Yeah, like you see like Harrington just like visibly relax a little bit as the pain from like whatever those guards did to his arm just like eases up. Much obliged. Whew.
What did they do when they came in? Just
Mm,
the guards.
Made some not so subtle hints that I'd been making some inquiries, and decided to trap my arm in a rather unpleasant position.
the cat has now jumped up next to Harrington on the bar.
Harrington like just reaches over and kind of just scritches the cat on the head between the ears.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You know this fella?
What is a friend of yours?
Oh, just a local Tom. You
Uh.
can see him everywhere. Pretty friendly.
Yes, Annie.
Mm.
I am sorry to have brought them to you.
Eh. Well, I was the one who asked for your help, and I mean it does seem like you are making some progress. So,
Well,
can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. We'll say.
we'll try to keep the rest of your eggs intact.
This does sound like it's the entire guard force. And rats?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I ought to.
Do you
Yeah.
what do you know about the forest?
Oh, Tavos? Try to avoid going in there when I can. Sometimes in the winter, you'll get creatures coming out trying to raid the crops or raid the livestock. Usually one of our busiest times, honestly. Just holding off Tavos, doing cutbacks, burnbacks sometimes. Not the kind of place you want to be going into. There's a lot of nasty stories about the place.
The creatures that come out of there, they more the, you know,
Oh yeah,
animal type, or do you ever get sapient?
Oh, sometimes you do, and those are well. Sometimes, sometimes you can reason with them. Sometimes they just are here to watch the outside world burn. You just gotta kind of handle those as best you can. But for all what the guards have been going around with these missing folks, hasn't been all that much leaving the forest recently. So at least they're doing their job there, unless they're related.
Unless they're related.
Yeah.
That's the fear.
Yeah.
Real quick, could I get Beckett to roll a history check real quick?
Can do.
Just for a little detail that he could potentially remember.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's history is
15. I'd say that's enough. Way back with your very first conversation with Harrington, Harrington did mention that he witnessed the guard who was limping him break that leg.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So if
How
there's any
was
question, yeah.
okay? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How was it that that fella who just came in here? How did he break that leg?
Oh, him? Well, guy was running some like an obstacle course we'd built, mostly for maintaining dexterity. You know, getting used to running around and the breastplates and whatnot. I managed to jump when he should have ducked, shall we say?
Huh. Isn't that interesting? This
Well,
was on the garrison.
mm-hmm.
Right, clumsy fellow, isn't he?
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm guessing he told you a different story.
Hmm. Something about helping with the herd out in the fields, tripping on a gopher hole.
Well,
Silly thing to lie about, it seems.
yeah. Why would he lie about
Maybe just making something up. Didn't know why he broke his leg, just knew a leg had to be broken. Made up something that would occur in a small town.
Mm-hmm.
it? So either that's not him, or he's forgotten. Made to forget.
Baph
If I
looks at
can
the
ask,
cat. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
what is that fella's name?
Oh, him. That's Sid.
Uh,
And I'm gonna add that to my list of notable people.
Mm-hmm.
nice. Name unlocked. Just kind of like bends down and looks at Sid. It's like, mail twice. Uh, if you want to be in on this conversation, because we.
Oh, you were asking about the cat, not the guard.
No, I was asking about the guard.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Chat
yeah,
now.
yeah.
I guess we can argue in, but that will be the last for today. Sid wants to be added to the call. Okay, yeah. I will burn my last speak with animals.
Okay.
I think the cat, one of his ears just kind of flicks as he looks at you, Eddie, and just after giving like a little nuzzle to Harrington, is gonna pat up next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hi.
We seem to be encountering each other again a bit sooner than expected.
Yeah. I mean, we are making our way around. It makes sense, but it's still a surprise nevertheless.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, we do not have that fish for you right now, but again, encountered each other a little earlier than we thought. We're just asking your good friend here about what he knows about the forest and such.
Hmm. Nothing but trouble from the forest lately.
That's what I've gathered. Well, what makes you think lately, though?
Well, it seems you have already started to gather it, but folks go in, they don't come out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, sometimes they do, but they're
Nice.
different.
Perhaps even something else. We'll see. Um.
Hmm.
Different
And then,
how? For the cat's perspective, different how?
hmm, different in behavior, different in looks, different in lots of ways, subtle ways.
Mm. like that. That hmm. Would
I've been making a sort of game out of trying to mess with them, but they seem to be a bit more on their toes.
makes sense. Would it be an Arcana or because my and thus Baph's immediate thought is, are changelings replacing the guards?
Mm-hmm.
You can roll Arcana, perhaps?
Okay. Let's see. Where'd my where did
See
my
if you
D20 go
can
there?
recall the lore and such of these creatures.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of those like I think it would be an Arcana to determine what kind of creatures would do that.
Mhm,
Especially if you're
Okay.
connecting it to magic.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's dice rolling. Here we go. All right. What's your nope, not that. Proficiencies. Arcana. Okay. That yeah, okay. Is that math right? Yeah, that math's right. Okay, yeah, okay.
16. Okay, that's pretty good. It seems to be a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
A very good possibility.
Uh-huh.
There are things in the puzzle that don't quite fit.
Okay.
For example, like why some of them have disappeared and not come back if it is
Yeah.
changelings.
Okay. That's
Mm-hmm.
hmm. So that's ink. No. No. Go.
I think the cat just starts unceremoniously, just starts licking its paw and just
Mm-hmm.
starts doing a little bath.
Man's got clean.
Yeah, that's what happens. Baph frowns because it 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 doesn't sound like changeling behavior. That's I mean the replacing part, yes, but not on such a scale and not all of the time.
Maybe you need to look into it a bit closer to the happenings.
Mm.
Then again, I'm just a cat.
Again, that I don't want to go in the forest face, but also just yeah. It's looking.
So, a bit of advice. I don't like rats at the best of times. And the cat will just stand up and do like a little swish of the tail, and then gonna just start patting back over to Harrington and giving like a little nuzzle.
What does that mean?
Maybe don't trust the rats.
That's
We see one.
I mean, fair. That's fair.
I mean, it's fair, but Matt was nice. He just didn't know what's happening to him. So even if they present as kind, just don't follow them, I guess.
The fact of the matter is, it doesn't seem the rats are fully in control of themselves.
Yeah, so even if they want to help, we shouldn't trust them.
Mm-hmm.
And you're sure this rat was telling the truth?
That too. It seemed a little extreme to blow a zone of truth on a rat. just
A
throwing
little
that
overkill.
One, just throwing that one out there.
Beckett, I assume all of this discussion with the cat has been getting translated back and
Yeah,
forth.
back and forth, yeah.
Yeah.
Baph couldn't talk to the cat if it wasn't because she does not have to speak with animals.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we are, I'm afraid, going to have to check out the source of it sooner or later. But if we want to take it any more leads in town, I would say now's the time to do it. Or perhaps we head into the dark.
I mean, it's true. Are we sure we want to go and to like whisper this, like, ask the guy who's locked up? Because we could go with that information, but we also could not.
Ah,
And it would seem like to be a lot of effort to try and question him in such a dicey situation.
Yeah.
oh, that one in the holding cell? Word is he's a ranger.
A ranger?
Ah,
Not sure why they're holding him. And, not of the mind to ask at the moment.
hmm.
I will say that one of the newer guards is stationed there.
Hmm.
Baph gives Beckett a side look. Think he can be scary again?
I have no idea what you're talking about. um, and Beckett, he just gives that smile that he gives, um, and gives Harrington a pat on the good shoulder.
Thank you. If you think it's necessary, I could, since it might be a good idea for me to skip town for a little bit, could see about moseying over to the next town, see if I can grab some help there, if you think it's necessary.
I don't
Potentially.
know if it's necessary to grab the backup just yet, till we can get a few more clues, but
Gotcha.
laying low, keeping out of the way of folks who aren't so curious as you might be smart.
Yeah, well, I don't know of a few places. Looks to Apple. Apple nods.
Okay.
Imagine Apple is like a tune with like a floating apple head.
Oh, perfect.
The cannibalism.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't think
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it. I'll think about it.
God.
Well, I'll still be around if you have any other questions or updates.
And so will we, in case you want to throw anything our way. But we'll be in touch. We'll let you know what we find.
Alright. Apple, if you wouldn't mind opening the way. An Apple reaches under the bar. You hear a click, and then, like, one portion of the bar behind them, like, turns around, and there's, like, a little secret passage. And Harrington just... Harrington just nods and sidles off through the secret passage. And Apple presses the button again, and it closes.
I'll get underground. Just like, okay.
Hand on Eddie's shoulder, like, calm down.
I was hearing stuff in my room last night, and I was wondering what the.
Mystery solved.
Okay. Scared that God.
Well, and Beckett will put a few coins down on the bar for Apple. Say, well, I'm sure I don't need to say it, but no idea who we are.
Apple just throws like the cloth that every tavern keeper uses to clean glasses while they're otherwise unoccupied. And when they pull the rag back, the coins are gone, and turns, the applehead doesn't really seem to be much of a talker. No mouth.
Mhm.
Mhm.
My
Perfect.
mouth.
Mhm. Perfect.
And then just slides 3 mugs of cider towards you.
Nice. Heck yeah. Baph
Delicious.
gives an appreciative nod.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can either go see what's up with the ranger in the garret in the take two. We can either go see what's up with the ranger. Maybe he has some insight. Maybe he knows something. I'm willing to bet he might know something, given all of the weird crap going on.
Well, I can only hope he's got a little more than the folks have been able to give us.
Mm-hmm. And if we
Wait a
have to break
second.
him out, I know how to do that.
I could ask him questions from afar, actually.
Oh,
If we don't want to get too crazy. I just realized, do you know the way that I was able to whisper to you without really showing that?
Mhm.
I can do that from afar. She has message, and the range is
Ah.
120 feet.
Yo.
So I can just this weird tune just standing in the middle of the fields, just quietly messaging this guy.
That's good.
That's very good.
Nice.
I guess we can
It's
do
worth a
that.
shot as much as anything else.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I do love the notion of a prison break. Perhaps if we can avoid making more waves than we already have.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
That kind of
It
nods,
happens.
like, yeah,
Uh,
that's
Times be
fair.
ominous.
That's fair. That's fair.
I guess to the edge of the wall slash
Mm-hmm.
where the barracks are in that holding cell.
Yup.
Alright.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
See what's up with Mr. Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think as you are making your way through the town to that opening, you notice there are perhaps a few more pairs of guards about, though
And
noticeably not the one with the limp.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And they
and they're looking
all
at us
seem
either.
to, yep, they all seem to clock you as you
Yeah,
pass.
yeah, we're attracting attention.
This is gonna be fun.
Mm. I am prepared to blow a spell and make everything chaotic. I will not do that unless it is absolutely necessary.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Boy, I really wish I could learn how to be invisible like my buddy there.
Mm.
I mean, if no one is stopping us and we're
Yeah,
acting just casual, we're just gonna
yeah.
keep walking until they physically
Until
stop us.
yeah, just go into the cells.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Beckett, just out of curiosity, he is going to he is going to tip his hat to the two of you and say, "Well, I thank you so very much for your assistance so far, but I think I can take the rest from here.
Cool.
You know where to find me if you need to." And he's going to peel off from the others to see what the
Oh,
guards do.
Nice.
oh.
Mm-hmm. Just gives
Hmm.
a nod back and just like, okay.
Okay.
Whew.
Alright.
Mm.
Okay, as Beckett peels off, You would generally find that most of the groups of guards seem to so happen just so just happenstance. What a coincidence! They seem to be being patrolling the same area.
Oh, damn.
There does
Oh.
appear to be still maybe just one or two, but they don't seem to be as concerned with Eddie and Baph.
Mm-hmm.
How very curious.
How very
Very
curious.
strange.
No, yeah, nothing like a good bit of fresher air outside of the walls to
Yeah.
a little bit of stretch.
Baph will do I have a thing? I had to make sure I have a thing. Continue, sorry, I'm checking a thing.
No, it's okay. No, yeah, I'm contemplating if I should also try and specifically lose the guards in the streets.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How would you like to do this?
I mean, it's kind of just making quick, just like not like brash turns. Like I'm getting distracted and I'm quickly turning this way to see what this is about,
So
and kind of just losing the tail of the guards in like
yeah.
a attempt of
Serpentine!
stealth. Yeah.
So as part of her the backstory of the urchin, Baph does have a thing called City Secrets,
Ooh.
that lets you travel between two locations in a city, twice as fast as normal. Let me paste it in here.
Nice.
And so as Eddie's kind of moving into back alleys, Baph will take her hand and go, wait, no, this way.
Mhm.
Because she recognizes how certain things should logically go. That doesn't mean that they're always going to do that, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know the
And so
desire
just
paths of the city.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just to help lose these couple of guards and maybe direct us more in a direction
Mm-hmm.
towards the jailhouse.
I feel like I want to get you guys to roll something.
Mhm.
Stealth or survival question mark?
Yeah, Brain is saying either stealth or survival would be your best bet here.
Well, here we go. I want to give
Um,
myself guidance. I
uh,
definitely needed the guidance.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Oh gosh. Okay.
And
Calling clutch.
actually, roll at advantage as well, both of you,
Ooh,
Oh,
for
okay.
something that I just remembered.
Cool. So that's
Well, do I want?
and that's shit. Okay. Plus.
Do you want to roll a 5 or a 5? So either
Oh,
way,
that's
either
a lot.
way, yeah. But this is why we have, oopsies. Nope. Plus that equals that. So it's a
Cool.
12 no matter what I do.
Mhm. 12 and a 16. Okay. That's pretty good. Not the best, but it's still pretty good.
I have here.
Mm-hmm. Let me just do a couple rolls. Oh, wait, hold on. Dice tray is across the room.
Well,
Whoops.
Throw it from there.
The sound of the dice tray hitting the
just yeet.
Basketball
mic.
buzzer sound.
Okay. I gotta make a couple rolls. Let's do some perception for that pair of guards. That's abysmal.
We love to
All
hear that.
And then roll for. Will this be stealth or deception? I'm gonna say deception. Oh, that's 16 deception. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, for losing the guards, you do a pretty good job of it.
Hey.
Baph, with your knowledge of how cities typically work and how they're sprawled out, you easily duck down side streets of side streets and are able to make a very confusing path for folks to follow. And I imagine Eddie is helping with the staying hidden part of it.
Yeah.
Not attracting attention.
That's
Because any good storyteller knows when to have some parts lie low
Mhm.
and some, make more of a
Show on
of
the
a
scene.
show of it. Yeah.
yeah.
And then can I get you to roll perception
Oh,
for the
no.
bonus thing?
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. You don't add
Ugh.
anything to that, but so that's,
Mhm.
Oh shit, that's good. And then I just got 9.
Oof.
oh dear.
9. Okay. And then
I will
was
oh
the
Baph's-
16 for Baph's perception?
Yeah. And if
Meets
the
it,
other
beats
one
it.
was I was gonna say if it was meets it beats it, so we'll see.
Meets it, beats it. Okay.
Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
Baph,
Yeah.
as you guys are starting to like break away from the crowd, you do there is a moment where like someone about your size kind of bumps into you as they're rushing past.
Mm-hmm.
And, listening, you can hear a crash of something breaking, followed by the guards that were tailing you now starting to go towards where the noise is.
Nice.
Ah. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted.
Yeah,
keep going.
let's
Keep
go
going. Keep going.
And then the shout of, "You'll never take me alive!"
What?
That's so funny.
What?
Which, Baph, you recognize that voice.
Oh. Oh.
There's something in Eddie's head that's like, do I let this person do what they need to do? Or do I find this extremely funny and turn around and give that person bardic inspiration?
Ooh.
Baph. Baph is not happy. Baph's face falls. Just. Oh. Yeah. She's
going?
just. Keep going. I am not stopping.
Okay, okay, huh.
Nope. He can handle himself. I am taking advantage of this.
Alright, cool. Acquaintances or whatever.
Yeah, yes. That's something like that. Yep. That's gonna come out of my contract later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not believe this. So mad. Yep, Baph's going right to the guardhouse or to the holding cell. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Are the guards in front still there, or have they petered off to deal with that?
Let me roll a d20. Let's see. Okay, that's a 16. I would say that one of them has, and one
Okay.
has stayed.
Okay.
This one seems to be a little uncertain. Like he's watching like the other guy go,
Mm-hmm.
but like also looking back towards a holding cell. And there's still a good bit of like shouting coming from inside.
Understandable.
Can I think Beckett will need to make a few rolls to see how successfully he can
Oh,
lose
yeah.
his many
Yeah.
tails.
Yes. Let's get
Which
it like
a few of them have also breaking off from you, Beckett, to deal with whatever that was.
Boy, that
Yeah.
just
So how do you want to lose them?
first it starts off as just first getting lost in the crowd, heading down an alleyway or two, and then hopefully once he's taken a circuitous enough path to at least slow them down, maybe slip. Uh, he has a lockpick with him that'll allow him to maybe slip inside a door that should be locked.
Oh,
Ooh.
all right. Um, hmm. What do you think, Gabi? Should it be like survival, stealth, and then sleight of hand?
Yeah, survival, stealth, sleight of hand.
Yeah.
All right, in that order.
Yes,
In that
please.
order.
All right, survival is.
31, 14?
14.
Okay. You are doing a decent job of keeping ahead of these guys in the town that they are familiar with.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth is. Let's see. Keep having to recheck on my pluses, but stealth is 16
Okay.
Ooh.
Good, good,
Nice.
and hand.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Nat 20?
Not ready.
Nat 20!
Nice.
Let's see
Nice,
that
nice,
dice.
nice.
Let's see that dice.
Damn.
Let's see that dice.
Dice.
Hee-hoo.
Nice, nice,
Hoo-hee.
nice. We love to see it.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I'm so glad. And that's plus 3 on sleight of hand.
Woo! 23.
Dang.
Yes,
Funny.
the bushes
Funny.
have spoken. Okay. So, you do stay ahead of the guards. You were able to, like, find, like, a path out of, like, any time that they tried to, like, circle in on you. And finally getting into, like, the thick of, like, the crowds that are visiting for the festival. You were able to, despite being fairly tall and quite distinct, are able to blend in, giving you just enough time to, oh so delicately, blend into the crowd, pick the lock, and slip into a building. With the guards
And he's
and the advisor.
yeah, he is going to just take the opportunity to lie low for a little while before he meets up with the others.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Smart. Smart.
Yeah.
My goodness.
All right.
Putting the
The-
camera back on Eddie and Baph for the time being.
Yeah. The guard is, I'm assuming, that's guarding everything, is kind of distracted right now.
Yeah, definitely.
I would. I kind of want to just try slipping in past him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do a stealth and actually Eddie first, because I can give Eddie guidance and then I can give myself guidance.
Okay.
That's true. Guidance is such a wonderful cantrip.
It's
It's a good
so
spell.
good.
Also, yeah.
Never adventure without it.
I'm gonna do this one. Oh, now I'm really feeling it. Okay. Stealth with guidance, so I'm gonna just have to do the. So that is. Oh, that's a good roll, and then guidance will be 3, so that is gonna be.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Woo!
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Eddie.
Bye, Eddie.
Baph
That's
taps Eddie to
26
give her.
stealth.
Yeah.
It's just a
Baph
meme
taps
of...
Eddie to give her guidance, and she's just like, "Wait, where'd he go?"
Yeah. So it's like the passing of a baton for a relay race. She's just gone.
Nice. Well, I didn't need to give myself guidance, I don't think, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it's funny.
Yes.
Oh well,
Mhm.
barely anything. But still.
Whoa!
That's
Nice.
yeah. No, you like a pair of shadows in the night, one more brightly colored than the other.
Uh-huh.
you make your way easily to this holding cell that's on the outside of town, and I do want to say, notably, the one guard that's kind of positioned in the entrance of the holding cell. As soon as the other guy left, he just kind of the posture just kind of relaxed, and he just kind of leans against the building, and he actually does take off his helmet and just lets out a long sigh.
Just some dude.
Mhm.
Just some guy. Quick detect because I can do it at
Yeah.
will. It's so good. Quick detect magic on that guard.
Okay, this one, surprisingly, considering how many of them do, doesn't have any magic going off of him.
Aha!
Fresh blood, baby.
Baph will point that out of just he doesn't have the illusion.
Must be new.
Maybe. And since this lasts for 10 minutes, approaching the cell of the Grolix, the gratuitous Grolix, is there magic in there?
No, nothing that you can tell.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, we're gonna approach the cell.
Yeah, with this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also making sure not to get spot in here, but you
Okay.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Just going off the stealth that you were using previously, you're able to get pretty darn close to the cell and get a pretty good look at its occupant.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and
Oh boy.
let's see. There we go. There he is.
Yeah.
No, come on.
There
Just
he is.
post it. There we
Right
go.
there it goes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh! Oh!
So, with claws grasped around the bars, there is this smaller, worn tune, just Grolix, just nothing but a string of Grolix, interspersed with "So help me."
Goodness,
And then-
I gotta take that.
Coughs and
Hey, take it easy there, buddy.
what was it?
Yeah.
Ain't part of- Hi.
You aren't guards.
Not asshole.
Well, this has been awkward. You hear, I mean, where'd you come from?
Outside.
Yeah, outside. Was hoping maybe you had some information. If you're willing to help us out, maybe we can help you out.
Well, yeah, I could do tit for tat. Well, anyway, nice to meet you. My name's Jebediah, and well, most folks call me Jebediah.
I see Jebediah.
Can I call you Jeb?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, I miss this guy so much.
I know him and I'm so happy.
Oh God, the voices are back. He looks up, squints at the ceiling. Oh no, you two are on an adventure, aren't you?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is both good and bad, because that means something's gonna happen. Instead of me losing my voice. On the other hand, something's happening.
Yeah. We were kind of hoping you maybe had some insight onto that.
I'm just for a bit of context. I'm not that great with crowds. It's something I've been working on. I figured I'd go to a small town, taking a festival, see how well I handled the crowds there. But within like a few hours of me setting like foot in this town, and I might be a little rusty on the social graces, mind you, but I didn't think I was doing anything too out of the ordinary. But a bevy of guards come up and arrest me for disorderly conduct, throw me in here, and haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since.
Hmm. Did they did they give any specifics on disorderly conduct? Because that's
Then they're not telling me anything really.
Mm.
About the only thing I heard was one of them. Well, one of them called me cute.
Baph wrinkles her nose. Just
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking of have you perchance seen anything odd in the town going on? I mean,
Lots of rats. I mean, I suppose that's
yeah.
kind of common for a civilization like this. But
The rats are
bit uncanny, I'd say.
yeah.
And well now there's voices. Looks up again. So there's that too. Usually means something's up. And well, I haven't heard a lot of good stories about yonder forest. Well, actually, well, there's an awful lot of well, rodent activity out there in them fields. You see them pathways through the grass? Like
Pathway?
he like lifts himself up to like stands on like the little bench that he's been sitting on and like points out towards the border of the forest and the field in between it.
Okay.
Yeah, you see well, normally rats like to stay near cover, so they'd either stay in like the forest or they'd stay like in bushes and stuff, but there's like a whole lot of tracks, like lot, like right over there, like he's trying to point it out.
You can Baph kind of perks up at that. You can see their tracks going in and out of the forest.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a ranger, pretty, pretty well acquainted with like spore and such.
Baph is thinking very hard. Go ahead, sorry.
Harrington mentioned you. Did you speak to him before you got taken up here?
Harrington? Can't say I know the fella, or if it is a fella.
Huh.
I was just here for the festival.
Okay. Well, it's
Okay.
something strange because I guess your is it reputation is greater than you know, I guess.
Oh, maybe it could have been some of the other folks I was talking to. I was trying to just make conversation. I did mention that I was a ranger to a few folks. Well, it was about the time that I was like remarking on all the rat activity that they started taking an interest in me.
Yeah, unfortunately, that may have been what done it. Strange as it is, there seems to be some weirdness with the rats to the point where it's affecting the guards.
Baph gives Eddie a look that just kind of says, "Should I tell him?"
Yeah.
Okay. So Baph is going to something weird's going on here. Kids are going missing and people are going missing and apparently coming back wrong. And it all points to the forest. And you seem to know the forest.
Well, not so much forest. I spend most of my time out in the desert, honestly,
but you can track those the trails of you said there are trails of rats that can, and if they're all connected, then you can basically lead us right where we would hopefully find a solution.
Well, I'm being drawn into this adventure and I don't like it.
Baph kind of leans against the bars. I can try and pick the lock if you're willing to give us a hand. And I'm rolling persuasion.
Okay.
Oh, I want Eddie to also just like kind of lean and be like, I can also give you my share of the cut.
Oh,
for
where's
this."
my phone? Where's my phone? No.
Yeah!
It's not 20. Hang on, I gotta get my phone.
Oh no. Oh.
You've been nat 20
Nat
persuaded, Jebediah.
The goat eyes. The goat eyes cannot be resisted.
I'm coming.
Oh,
Take
you're
six,
getting put
six,
into
six,
this
six.
adventure so bad.
With everything, that ends up being a 23, so
Ooh.
Ooh.
you just get Discord open. But yeah.
Delicious.
So Baph is leaning in and giving him like the biggest knowing smile of like, yeah, I can absolutely get you out of here, if you agree to help us.
Won't be right for me to turn down such a polite lady.
Yes, lady.
Won't be right for a gentleman to turn down a lady. So, yeah,
There it goes.
I can help you with the tracking.
That
There
was
it
the nat
is.
20 in front of him.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
No.
You get me out, I can track the rats for you, and but I'm not doing any fighting. Okay.
That's I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, Baph has thieves' tools, and she is in fact proficient with them.
Nice.
So
Quietly keep him watching the whole way.
yeah, I was gonna say, keep an eye out, please. This might take a minute, depending on how crazy this lock is.
Mm-hmm.
Would it help if I made noise again?
No, probably not.
I've been yelling all day.
Maybe then. Okay, that might actually be enough. So let me give.
He yells out like a few strings of Grolix just to
Yeah,
keep in
yeah.
character.
Yeah. That's is that right? Yeah. That math's wrong. That's supposed to be 9 plus 3 equals 12, but you know what? It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, it takes a few, like a minute or so. You might have to try it, start over again, but you
Mhm.
do get it open because it's not. It's a fairly heavy lock, but it's not magical in nature or anything like that. So you're able to eventually
Perfect.
get it open.
Excellent.
And Jebediah,
Jebediah.
uh, steps out and stretches and is like, oh, sweet freedom. Remembers that he's supposed to be still in the cell. Okay, well,
Okay.
Howie, man, do you want me to, he makes, little digging motions, or, are we, sneaking motions?
Oh. Probably sneak, right?
Yeah, because we need to meet back up with Beckett.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going quiet. Oh god.
Oh
We have to make another roll.
boy. Everybody's gonna get guidance probably if I can help it.
Make those rolls. Make those rolls.
Yeah.
Definitely giving Jebediah the guidance. Definitely giving it to him.
Okay.
Because we did bust him out of jail.
Excellent. Alright, so that is a 17 plus 3 plus 1 from the guidance, so... Whoop.
I did not need to give him guidance. I did, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 21.
Oof. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You might have to take evasive maneuvers for this.
I can math. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The duality of my dice.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
dice
Let me
giveth,
make
the
this
dice
roll.
taketh
We have been
away.
rolling really well so far.
Yeah, it was about time it was about time that happened. Oof.
Well, let's do this.
Can I get a roll from Eddie?
Mine was a 1, it was an 8. I did not roll well at all.
And then roll this. That's also 1, but that's fine. That is a 21.
Wow.
Hey!
Okay,
Hey!
this
Baph
is about
is-
to be really funny.
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
Because like I'm just picturing like first Eddie and then Jebediah are like
Mhm.
sneaking out of the cell and like get around the corner, and then Baph is falling behind, and little hoofs, they make the clippy clop sounds,
She clip clop.
and like the guard who has just been kind of lazily leaning against the building just kind of like looks towards you, and then like looks down and just
Hi.
waves.
Hi.
Howdy.
Working hard, hardly working.
I want it to be more of the latter.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
God the other guy left.
Oh.
Ugh. They've just been nothing but uptight for the past couple weeks, and I am more than happy to finally have a sit down.
I just want the image of Eddie about to like knock out this guy with her fist, and he just keeps talking, and she's like,
What do we do? What do we do? Baph making like a motion. Like,
Yeah.
no.
steps back
Jebediah
and
is
just like
frozen in the
relaxes
background.
on the wall and just like trying to motions Jebediah to just like go around the side of the building.
Yeah. I'll just keep distracting him. It's fine. Oh yeah. They just stickler for rules or just
For the most part. Just been real uptight about it recently.
oh.
Something about the boss being more strict on him or something.
Boss?
He just kind of shrugs and he gestures towards like the Lord's Manor.
Oh. The boss.
Yeah.
The tone in her voice is the disgrace. Like
Mhm.
Yeah. He actually nods like, yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Baph nods along with I see. Has he been like that for a while?
More recently, as like things have gotten closer to celebration time. You know,
Yeah.
more tourists, more problems, stuff like that, more things to worry about.
Nod. Yeah, okay. I understand that.
And then he kind of pauses because he's just realized something.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what are you doing out here?
What, me? I'm looking around. I'm exploring the sites.
Insight.
Let me just roll a deception.
Oh! Wait. As soon as like, there's the audible squint from the guy, Eddie's just gonna like sweat, look at Baph, look at the god, and just use her bardic inspiration cutting words. So he has to roll a d8 and remove it from the fucking
Oh man.
Okay,
insight
nice.
check.
I'll roll the d8.
Oh boy.
Was that an 8?
You were going to laugh at.
Is it max? Is it? I have
No,
to-
like
Did
Oh,
you
no.
put this man in the negatives?
he rolled a 10
A
on insight.
3.
-7.
Oh
Just-
wow.
Eddie just whistles like the sound of birds like flying from a tree. Like, oh, you didn't hear nothing, boy.
Baph did not have time to guidance herself for that one. She was too busy just So
I think, yeah, with a 3 in insight.
yeah, I'm just checking the town out. I was thinking of moving here, just seeing what's around.
Well, you picked a nice place, besides the obvious. Though, my recommendation, you should probably hightail it out of here before the other guy gets back.
Oh, okay, yeah. Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you. Have a good day or whatever.
Yeah.
Just
Try to enjoy the
split-
festival.
Slop it away on the side of the building.
Yeah.
And like Baph, as soon as you like leave, you see him like kind of like watching you go, and he kind of reaches into like a bag on his side and pulls out a cigarette.
Man's done.
Yup, that man is so done.
the one
Well-
normal.
Oh, thank God
Good
he's
news
normal.
is he doesn't have to worry about this job much longer.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Trying to find Beckett now, I guess, because Beckett
Yeah,
peeled off.
I think at this point, like Beckett knew where you guys were heading, and so
Mhm.
once he feels like he's given himself enough breathing room, he would be headed in that direction.
Okay,
Mhm.
good. Okay. Thank God. We don't have to find Beckett. I don't think we could.
Mhm. Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably need to roll another stealth check, just for general
Fair.
sneaking out of the town.
Yeah.
Seeing how much kills
Understandable.
you get.
Yeah.
That's beep, 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 beep.
15. I think with that, there are a few close calls. Like maybe the guards like noticing like your tailcoat and like following for a little bit before like losing track of you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it takes him longer than he'd like, but that's the nature of the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
We've
get
gained a
outside of the city walls or town walls pretty easily.
Yeah.
Are you going
Yeah.
out near the one near the garrison, or like going out near one of the other ones and circling around?
Yeah, going near the garrison feels like a bad idea, so yeah,
Yeah.
circling around.
Mhm. We've gained a friend.
Buddy.
A friend, a buddy.
Yeah, when Beckett does finally reconnect with you and goes, well, son of a bitch. How you doing, Jebediah?
What the heck? Beckett?
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Okay, what did I... Okay.
Baph
Alright.
gives him that same innocent smile.
Well, I've been, rustled on out of the jail cell, and, gonna help you, track some rodents, apparently.
Huh. Well, mighty kind of you to help us out. And he looks to the other two and like usually his smile is, that sort of sardonic, hard to read smile, but he just looks like just genuinely pleased with you two.
Oh.
Just like
Aw. Baph kind of. Baph has that, like, I did. Standing a little straighter, like.
I'm gonna get a good
Did a
grade.
good job. Good knee.
Yep, good grade.
Got a good grade in whatever this is.
Good grade in jailbreaks!
Interesting.
Yeah.
good grade in jailbreaking, yeah.
But I'm stating clear, right here, not doing any fighting. Not doing it. Nope. This is as far as I can be used in this adventure. I am an NPC.
I have an NPC.
I like your funny words.
I like your funny words, man.
And Beckett, he just nods, goes, "You know what? I'm just glad to see you in one piece. So
Oof.
you keep yourself in that state, I'll be satisfied." And gives a little punch on the shoulder.
Yep. Yep. Gonna stay in one piece if I can help it. Now, I am hurting my throat.
Understandable. Please drink water.
I think
Oh, boy.
Eddie quietly like leans over to Baph, like, "Do you want to get your friend too?"
Oh,
The face Baph makes, like,
Understandable.
because me, the player, absolutely wants to get this friend, but Baph is just like, ugh.
Yeah.
It's fine. You'll meet up later.
Thank you. Very
You have
cool.
no choice.
mhm.
Cool. All right. He goes, "Do you want to get your friend?" And Baph just goes, "He can handle himself." And it's the smile that just says, "He's gonna perish, and I'm gonna laugh."
And he just gives a shrug, like, "All right." Well, we have been delaying this, or doing what we can to prepare ourselves to whatever that entails, gesturing to the forest. So I guess we can start heading towards.
No use in putting it off anymore.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, let's
So-
start tracking some mice.
Time to track
Yep.
some mice.
Yep.
And so we start heading into Tavos Forest.
Yay!
But I think right
And
now it has
to
been
the
another.
forest.
Let's see. It's been about.
Yeah, it's
another
been a
hour.
hot minute.
Yeah, so we should
Yeah,
take another
yeah.
break.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
Have another break. Get some
We
water.
go.
Another break.
I am gonna get a
Especially for those of us voicing Jebediah.
Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine. Okay. I'll be back. Pausing the recording here. Hello, we're back again. And we are rejoining our intrepid heroes and one reluctant NPC as they venture into the forest of Tavos.
Eehoo.
Mhm.
And Jebediah will get guidance whenever he's needing to
Nobody's
do.
doing
Yeah.
a sniff.
Yeah.
the
yeah,
rats.
Mhm.
The
Which he
rat.
very much is doing. He's just kind of like down on all fours, just kind of like shuffling along. You're just watching.
Mhm.
And Beckett is supplementing that with, he's still able to track the location of that kiddo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, and from what you notice as you continue, there is very much like a path through the woods. The
Mhm.
Jebediah is staying off of it, sort of like on a separate, smaller track that kind of parallels with this other one.
I mean, yeah, rats wouldn't need to stay on the trail.
Mm-hmm.
Though it very
Yeah.
much does follow it, and kind of
Yeah.
winds and wends its way through the forest. And I would say that at some point, it actually joins with the path.
Mhm.
And along the sides, well, actually, how about we get a perception check?
Yeah.
Perception check.
That's just a
Alright.
flat. Oh, Baph, honey.
Okay.
Well,
Hey, quick question. How heavily shaded is the forest?
Yes.
As you, it
Very much
is
so.
very shaded.
Also,
as-
I think it was starting
Okay.
to. I think as you guys were starting to get to the forest, it would have started to be
Mhm.
near sunset, not quite, but it's getting
Mhm.
dark.
Okay.
Yeah, but with the
Mhm.
trees all around, the light has become very dim, we shall say.
mhm.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a nat one from Baph.
Oh, no.
Baph has tripped on her hooves.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
no.
the.
Yeah,
the
Jebediah
gap
like
at the worst
pauses
possible time.
Yeah. Jebediah pauses and like actually helps Baph to her feet.
Aw.
Just mind the roots. They'll get you.
Mhm.
Let's see. So we have a 14 and a 13. Okay. From what you're noticing as you continue on, and as you pause, as Jebediah helps Baph to her feet, the path has changed somewhat. It's instead of being like an animal trail or something that was lightly traveled, it now seems to be a bit more established. And along the sides, you can see just here and there, very a little sporadically, but regularly enough that it's a little odd that you see like little clusters of mushrooms popping up along the side of the path.
Mm-hmm.
But then Jebediah continues on down the path. Um, and this sort of trend continues. More and more mushrooms along sides. The path gets wider, cleaner, more even.
Mhm.
And then you actually start seeing like cobbles, like old ones.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Cobblestone Road.
Hmm.
Another thing of note, I do want to say that a lot of the trees, the further you go along this path, the more the trees start to become distinctly like. At first, it was just like sporadic, like that's an aspen, that's a birch, that's a. It's kind of like a mix of a bunch. The further you go in, the more it seems to change into one specific kind, specifically willow trees.
I was about to roll. I was gonna say I was about to roll a nature to like determine both the mushrooms and the trees.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess at this point it would just be mushrooms, but
Willows are pretty distinctive.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah,
Aw.
willows are like the only tree that looks like that.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
I
yeah.
And about how far, like how long have we been walking by the time we get to the cobbles and
Well, you'd
so
actually
on?
it would actually have been like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. So
Okay.
pretty well into the woods at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And a nature for the mushrooms,
That was a 7.
a 7.
Yeah.
They're
Eh,
blue.
they're blue. Yeah.
Some of them are glowy.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to see if she would recognize like what they are, but no.
Nah. Might
They
be
look neat.
poisonous.
Potentially
Maybe.
poisonous.
Mhm.
Maybe don't eat those.
Yeah, it's glowing in nature, which means don't eat.
Yeah. Yep. That is what Baph surmises is just don't eat those.
Wasn't planning, but noted.
Okay.
You can never be too sure. Sometimes people just have to put things in their mouth.
Yeah. Do you know what they do though? Like specifically besides being bad to eat? Nice.
Nice.
And at this point, like Jebediah is just kind of like walking along the path because he's just like, yep, this is where this is dang adventures.
Mhm.
All right, whatever you're after, it's down this path.
Hopefully it's people.
Yeah. The unspoken, hopefully it's alive people.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And and you, as the forest goes darker and darker around you, with the sun setting and the trees like enforcing like early night, you start to see in the distance a bit of light peeking through the
Oh.
branches, and you actually come upon a series of buildings and a sign that hangs above them. The path running past them. The sign reads, "Welcome in," like like INN,
Mm-hmm.
an inn, and it's cheerily lit. But past them, surpassing this, is a wall of willows that are so incredibly old that They have twisted around each other and they form what looks like a wall that stretches to the right and left beyond where you can see where it disappears into the forest on either side. And right in the middle where the road leads is a gap in this wall. And a wrought iron gate has been risen with cobblestones on the other side of each post. And in wrought iron words across the top is the name Willows Wend.
Hmm.
And through the gate, you see a humming little town.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, I'm
wasn't
sure
really
that's
told
all
about this.
very normal.
Uh-huh. Um, this is very much a shot in the dark, but Eddie's got to see if the name Willow's Wend rings a bell.
Um,
Mm,
I would
I
say
think
that.
Eddie specifically could maybe roll history, but it's
Yeah.
a very high DC.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. It's not the best. That's that. This is 17.
17.
17. I think that's too short to make
Yeah,
it, actually.
Unfortunately.
Dang.
Not ringing any bells.
Mm-hmm. Well, gate trees. No. I know we were told to be warned about what the rats told us, but they did mention old trees, so
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
And
Um,
I'll go ahead and wait. Nope, not there. Wrong spot. I'll add a little map.
Yay.
New map.
Mm-hmm.
Meh, 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 meh.
Hey.
There we go.
fun.
So each of those little dots is a gigantic willow tree.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big.
Cool.
Mhm.
Ooh, cool. Okay.
Whoa.
Well,
Hmm.
um, I
Hmm. Baph is so sus.
mm-hmm. No, I'm just gonna
Um,
take a cautious but good foot forward with this situation, and Eddie's gonna like slowly just make her way down the path towards the welcome in building.
Mm-hmm.
But she is actually just like making sure she doesn't step on anything like odd, or if there's anything like weird in the pathway that might distract or like I don't know. It's basically like her checking for traps or just checking for anything suspicious that she shouldn't step on or
Okay,
walk
roll me an
past.
Understandable.
investigation, if you would please.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. That's a nat one.
Oh,
no.
no. I'm afraid
I
it
mean-
was
dear.
something that got you. It was a loose cobble.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Trip on the road.
Yeah, I tripped
Dang.
on the road and was beef it.
However,
I
there's
should've
no like
worn-
spike traps or pitfalls or anything. It's actually, I
Mhm.
think probably somebody like who is sweeping off the front porch of the welcome inn notices you fall and is like, oh dear, and
Oh no. Okay.
like hurries over to to
Mhm.
offer you
Oh.
a hand. Oh, I told him he should like tamp the rest of these down, but there's just so much to take care of. I am so sorry. Are you okay?
No, yeah, I'm good. Thank you though. It was mostly my bad. Um just kind of just like, ah shit. There it
I
goes.
am. Yeah. Baph is going to have a look around, and now specifically at this new person. It's okay. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm. Um,
Eddie will just kind of talk around, just like, no, yeah, it's usually that me not time will do that, but I guess cobblestones are Mott's my enemy too.
Okay. Baph, this person who's come over is apparently a house in Toon. Resembles very strongly like a Raggedy Ann kind of character. Has
Ooh,
like
okay.
two blue button eyes, um, and kind of like a worried, stitched on expression that brightens a little as Eddie gets back to her feet. Um,
Okay.
oh, well, are you? Well, I'm sorry that your arrival was a less than perfect, but are you interested in staying the night? Perhaps. Welcome to welcome in.
Mhm.
We're not planning on staying too terribly long, but thank you. Uh, what was your name, ma'am?
Oh, well, my name is Beatrice, but most folks call me B.
Much obliged to meet you. Name's Beckett. We're just well, looking for some friends who went out this way.
Oh, did they arrive for the festival? They may have already gone in.
Festival.
Oh yes, we're having a harvest festival just like inside. It's running. Well, probably a few more days still.
They may well have gone in. I'm surprised. This place seems a bit off the beaten path, but I'm glad you folks have got the reach to get folks coming in.
Oh, well, it's a bit of a struggle. Not going to lie, but we have been had some luck with the word of mouth and such. Especially the festival is a bit of something to try and draw folks in.
I'm rolling insight. I am not rolling
Yeah.
insight.
Wow.
No. Baph, honey.
Oh, nice.
Wait, no, that's not how you math. This is how you math.
Oh, do we? We're in this.
There we go.
Come on.
7.
Okay.
Oof.
7 from Baph for
Baph
insight.
is-
Ooh, 23.
That's
Nice.
good.
And a
23 of insight from
There we
Beckett
go.
and a 15 insight from Eddie.
Okay. Um. Well, Baph seems this innkeeper seems very genuine. Seems very like seems genuine as far as you can
Yeah.
tell. Eddie and especially Beckett, this is very much like it's a pitch, but it's like a soft pitch, kind of like just like a please do come in, like bring some spend some money, maybe
Mhm.
settle down, make give business, please give business.
Ah,
Give
okay.
business, please, I'm begging you.
It's a sales pitch, not a okay.
Um, and Beckett, gives that smile of his and says, "Well, we'll be taking a look around, and depending on how long we stick around, we may be checking in later. But thank you so much for that warm welcome."
Oh, of course. Just as a note, the gates do close. Let's see, that should be, I think, with the festival, it's kind of extended a little bit, but it usually closes about 6 a.m. and will open again at 6 p.m. So, uh, if you do want to, leave before then, just make sure you pay attention to the clock chimes.
Okay.
Well noted.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
why forgive me for asking, it just seems a little strange. Why close the gates in the morning?
Well, we have a pretty good, security in the evening. Uh, but in the morning, sometimes there are some, well, unsavory Fae types that she kind of leans it a little conspiratorially because she doesn't want the Fae to be hearing, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's usually best not to invite them in the day. In the evening, they're all about, like fun and stuff, but they get a little ornery in the day, so we try to keep them out.
Nod. Bap kind of will nod at that, like, okay, that concerning. But okay. going off that insight. Yep, that makes sense.
Seems legit.
Mhm.
And but your
Uh,
business is outside of the gates. Do you have security on your own premises?
oh yes, and like she opens up like the little vest, and you see like an array of good luck charms available, just coating the inside of like this vest.
This is
Baph has silly eyes, just like, whoa.
Security.
And you can rest assured that the walls have been thoroughly blessed. Uh, it's a nice sanctuary, so if you do decide to spend the night or the day, you will be well protected.
And it's very reassuring to know. And Beckett, he will look to those and go, well, we don't want to miss any of the festivities now, would we?
not at all.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping me up again. Sorry for tripping in front of you.
Oh, absolutely. Do stop in if you just need a place to rest. Of course, we do want to make sure you feel welcome at the Welcome
The customer service in me goes, oh, she has said that so much.
Inn.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
There is an understanding between you.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I guess in onward and inward.
Mhm.
I guess.
I'm gonna have a look around town the minute we step in.
I'm gonna,
Roll that
boy.
perception.
perception.
New area perception.
Mhm.
Okay, and
Mhm.
guidance for me. Oh, hey,
Mhm.
cool. Finally, the dice are being nice again.
Woo!
Nice.
Oh yes, dirty 20.
Dirty 20s.
Yeah,
Love
dirty
to
20,
see-
baby.
Yeah!
All right, Abby, would
Excellent.
you like to do the descriptions, or would you like me?
Uh, we could maybe take turns.
Okay. All right. Well, welcome to the most picturesque little town you have ever come up across. There are lamps aglow. Thorn's Edge went pretty hard on the decorations. This Willow's Wind takes it up to from like a 6 to a 60, honestly. Like there is it is decked out to the nines. There are garlands winding their way up the lampposts, strings of tiny pumpkins hang from like gutters. There are like children running around in little costumes, like running up to like people walking about and mock scaring them and then running away giggling. It's like everywhere you turn, there's like wonderful smells of like baking and roasting meats. It is it is like a little piece of like small town paradise.
Oh,
Mm.
Baph is nostalgic. Oh.
I'm also going to place a new title card into
Uh-oh.
the dice rolling zone real quick.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
Oh boy.
Did it send?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hee-hoo.
We are in a
Okay.
secondary location.
Secondary
Yeah.
location.
I see all the hints that you're dropping, Abby, and I
Me
am just.
too. Me too.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Ugh.
It's
No,
so
it's chill.
fine. It's so
Everything's
okay.
fine. Okay, cool.
I just want to say, like, Eddie entering this space was very like on guard, and she still is on guard, but she is absolutely mesmerized by like the decoration and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
if she didn't know like to this place, she would be absolutely just
Exactly.
weaving in and out and just looking at everything. But she's like basically like holding herself, like hands to
This-
herself, just
This is, it's like, oh, this is too perfect. Oh. That's kind of the vibe that Baph is getting here. Just, oh no.
Mhm.
What about the people?
Hmm.
Is there anything of note about the people?
Abby?
I mean, going through the town, you can see that there are a number of folks like populating this place. There are, you can see, entering into the town, you're actually heading towards that kind of central plaza area, which
Mhm.
kind of similarly to Thorn's Edge has like, you know, a little festival get together thrown together.
Yeah.
Although Willow's Wen seems to be a bit more well funded.
Okay.
There seems to be carnival games of all sorts. There's even a ride, like a little spinning teacups ride,
Mm-hmm.
like in the exact center. There is also like a number of stands and stalls, each manned by like different folks, obviously like trying to drum up business during celebration time.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Closest to you, you see maybe a stand that seems to be filled with like the most delicious baked goods you've ever seen, which is being attended to by a large furbolg,
Mm-hmm.
as well as another stand which appears to be two smaller individuals, maybe a halfling and a gnome, who are running like one of the little games, like a ring toss.
Okay. Does the halfling and gnome look familiar?
Roll me perception.
Oh boy. Okay. Because Baph is on the lookout, so she's getting guidance. Because this is suspicious as fuck. So that's a 14.
14. They look familiar, though distinctly different, if that makes sense.
Okay. Like they could be related, maybe.
Could be related, yeah.
Baph is. I'll wait and see what everyone else does because I have a thought about what she could do. So.
okay. I think Eddie would have done a similar thing, but with the furbolg.
Okay, give me again that perception check.
All right, that's gonna be 30, 20, I believe. Yeah.
A dirty 20. Okay. You get a bit more with a roll like that.
Oh boy.
It's a little uncanny how similar this furbolg is to the very furbolg you talked with in Thorn's Edge.
Yeah.
With the distinct differences being that she looks a little bit more well put together, the outfit seems to be neater. She seems to have more of a grandmotherly vibe than the other one did, which is like strange. Just like you take the vibes, you crank them up to 11.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you put it all in a decorative little bow.
Yeah.
All right.
Beckett is looking for children.
That's yeah. Understandable. Yep. That was the follow up. Yep.
Again, perception.
Okay. And
Because specifically, Kate. What was her name? Kate? No.
Heidi.
Heidi. Thank you.
Or missing kid, or
Yeah, the missing child.
missing kid
No.
is Hilda.
Hilda. Thank you.
Damn it!
So,
Damn it.
I think I made that same mistake last time.
I gently pat you.
Heidi is
It's
just the middle
it's an
name.
understandable one.
Yeah. He is looking for like her specifically, but also kids in general.
Mhm. Okay, with an 18, I don't think you find Hilda specifically, but there are a lot of kids. There seem to be like a group of kids, both real and Toon alike, mostly Hassan, who are going about and having fun with all the activities. Some of them are, like playing the games. Others are like going to the different food stalls and just trying everything out.
Mm-hmm.
A few of the kids are familiar in the sense of, hey, maybe you saw them running around earlier, but yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Give me a moment.
Oh, blah.
I don't like this. Oh.
Every single one of us just has icky vibes.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh man. Oh.
We were told strangers would occur here, and strangers has arrived. Hmm.
Part of me wants to also now go talk with the the doppelgangers we have seen, and oh man. Part of me says in for a penny, in for a pound, and confront them, but the other part of me says don't do that. We may get jumped.
Yeah, I feel like we might want to go slightly more cautiously.
That is the other. Okay, so no, that's the other thought that I had. What about guards?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do we notice any guards around?
Conspicuously absent, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of festive, rambunctious behavior, but it never seems to go over the top. Everything seems to be in goodwill and good fun.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, there are no guards here, which the the nice innkeeper lady did mention they had good guards, so that's
She said they had good security.
oh, good security. Sorry, me and thus goat making assumptions of guard means security or security means guards.
That's
so
I mean, yeah, it's an easy association to make, but
yeah,
like,
yeah. Okay,
And the question then becomes, what is the security if
Yeah.
not guards?
Exactly. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go approach the gnome and the halfling.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Just
you approach the
making some.
game.
Yep.
Yeah. And the halfling, who at first is like attending to some of the other folks who are playing the game, maybe like a Toon and a half elf who are trying it out.
Mm-hmm.
And then once she notices you, she gives you like a polite wave and like, "Oh, hey there! Hi, do you want to play?"
Well, sure. I was also like, we just kind of got in, and so we're just kind of having a look around at the place, seeing the sights, kind of. Had no idea there was a festival out here.
Oh well, welcome in. I'm glad you managed to find your way here. We don't really get many tourists, what with being so deep in the forest and all. But and like as she's talking, she's like reaching behind the counter of the stall and like pulling up like a few rings for you to use for the game.
Yeah. And as Baph takes the rings, just gonna definitely gonna play, because well, yeah, and however whatever the cost is, she's got a gold or two on her. She can, I don't know what it would be, but she goes,
probably just a few silver pieces, though Toonkind doesn't use silver pieces. But
yeah, it's like a gold, whatever. It's fine.
we can hand wave it.
Yeah.
But she kind of smiles and just goes, so what's the celebration for? Like, the nice innkeeper mentioned it was a harvest celebration, but is there anything like specific, like
Celebrating harvest, change of seasons, such like that, such similar stuff,
Yeah, just seeing off autumn.
Oh, that's interesting. Do the druids come through and I can't remember quite exactly what they did, but
Bless the
It's like-
fields.
bless
Yeah,
the
but-
fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Mhm.
No, I can't say we have many druids around here.
Hmm.
The gnome is currently below,
Below the
apparently
table, yeah.
perpetually below a surface.
That's fine. God. Baph is just, oh, that's so interesting. There's we just came from well, I just came from another town that was doing another similar kind of festival, and I was just wondering if the druids maybe made a circuit, blessing the fields as they make their way through.
Oh, no, not really. I mean, the Tavos has got plenty of magic on its own. Oh, hey, you hit the grand prize ring. Yeah, good job.
Oh.
The
Well,
one vision.
dang, Baph just distractedly doing this, and rolling insight on the gnome.
Go ahead.
Yeah, yep.
Plus
That's
insight,
what's
please.
her plus to insight. I think it's just a flat roll. Yeah, it is. Damn it. Oh wait, no, that's not what I thought it was. That was much better. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a
Ooh.
13. No, that's an 18. Okay.
Woo!
My
Pog.
dice are
Nice.
my dice are
Definitely-
easy to read.
Yeah, definitely does seem to be a little bit of deflection going on there, but what appears in front of you is a giant, goat plush.
Oh,
I feel like I should be offended. Does this plush feel of similar quality to the toys the kids have been getting?
Huh. You know what? It kind of does.
Huh,
It
okay.
uses the same sort of, simple stitches, brighter colors.
Mhm,
It
mhm.
doesn't resemble you.
No,
Mhm.
the good.
It's
I would
like
be
it's like a little
Yeah.
brown goat with a little white heart patch on its forehead.
Aw.
It's very cute.
Mhm.
He's a very cute goat.
Fuzzy and squishy.
Yeah. Baph will take the goat because she won a prize. And she'll no, I'm not gonna call attention to it. That would be bad. I don't want to do confrontation. But okay. And she'll thank the gnome and the did I get actually that's a thought. Did I get the name of the gnome and the halfling in Thorn's Edge?
I don't think we ever mentioned it.
Not the gnome. Yes, the halfling.
What was her name?
Abigail.
Abigail. Okay, cool. Baph is going to thank them and basically just, well, thank you for telling me all about this. This is quite the festival y'all have, Miss.
Oh, Abigail. Nice to meet you. And she extends a hand to do a little shake.
Baph extends a hand. You may call me Baph.
And then just shaking
yep.
hand, and then just
Yep.
pleasant smiles.
Yep. Just.
And then she just kind of turns her attention to like a little group of kids that have come up behind you.
Yep. That's fine.
I do want to say Beckett might, while this is happening, have gone to one of the groups of kids, sort of knelt down and go, pardon me there, folks, could I ask you a question real quick?
Well, they're all seem to be like wearing masks, and one like raises their hands and like growls menacingly, like. Arr!
He raises his hands in supplication. It's like, I mean no harm.
Okay, that's gonna cost you a candy apple. Each
What a hard.
Candy apple, candy apple.
candy apple.
My, what hard bargains they draw.
yeah, I was about to say highway robbery from these kids.
Wow.
And he goes, fair enough. I'll treat you so long as you can answer. couple of easy questions.
Yeah!
Um,
Woo!
And he is going to pull out one of the lost posters that he got from the Kyries, with a picture of Hilda on it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Um,
Did you draw it?
No, a friend of mine did.
Ah.
Do you know anyone who looks like this girl on it?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Just the two kids thinking.
Mhm.
uh, well,
Ah. Well.
Mm,
mm,
maybe. I don't
Maybe.
remember her specifically, but
There's a lot of kids.
mm-hmm.
there's a lot of kids. Well, that ain't much of an answer.
Is she dead?
But
Holy shit!
That's gifts for you.
Was she murdered?
well,
How bad was it?
Is she a ghost now?
Did she get eaten by monsters?
Did
rumor
she go
has
out in the
it
forest at night?
some creature lured her away from her parents in the
Huh.
night.
Oh
And
no!
we
No.
are on the track to
Oh.
figure out what happened
You're
to
gonna
the missing
die.
little girl. Oh, you think so? You think there's a monster that's gonna get us for it?
There's a lot of things out in the woods. You gotta be careful. That's what Mom tells me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She says that if you aren't good, monsters will get you and eat you.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Eat your whole bones.
Yep. They'll just slurp out your insides like a silly straw. Yeah.
Well, I don't think I'm doing anything too wrong, so I don't think monsters will have much to do with me.
Okay.
If you say so.
Hey, oh,
Well,
Okay, we answered a question. What's the candy
Yeah,
apples?
candy apples.
he,
Yeah.
he will take them to a stall to get them their promised rewards.
Thanks, mister.
Thank you.
Just
Crunch.
right through the opening in like the little mask that they're wearing.
Oh, oh my word.
He is just he laughs and just says, "Try not to run too fast while eating those, all right?"
The kids are gone.
Run off into
They
the
were
Into the crowd they
unhelpful, but at least they were very cute.
Mhm. That's kids for you.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Well, and do you want to do anything else or?
Eddie, you got? Oh no,
Oh.
sorry, Uni. Sorry, Uni. Sorry.
No, Eddie, go ahead.
this is more me. Where's our friend?
Oh yeah, where's Jabba Dabba Die?
Like he has just kind of like he is Beckett's shadow at the moment.
Okay, cool,
Okay,
nice.
good.
Nice.
Looks
Eddie
distinctly
is-
unhappy with the situation.
Understandable, my man.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie is kind of just like set like between the two, where Beckett and Baph have like split off to start snooping around, just making sure stuff is alright. It's just trying to find her fitting. I think specifically she has her notebook out and is writing something down. Just preparing some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, You've had
I
a good look at like what's here for the
do want
festivities,
to
kids.
yeah.
What you got?
I was gonna say, I would like to ask someone else, any of the vendors, it- since the since Baph has said her goodbyes to Abigail,
Mm-hmm.
don't like that. She's gonna approach another vendor and kind of just strike up a casual conversation about like, uh, the festival and things and goings on, and really the meat of it is she's gonna mention what the innkeeper said about the gates closing, uh, and I basically kind of just, is that true? Do you guys really close the gates in the mornings?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We try to get most business done while the sun's down. It makes for a little bit of a kind of a topsy turvy schedule, but when the sun comes up, we close the gates. Nice, wrought iron, good keeping Fey out,
And
and
she kind of nods at that. Don't you need to worry about them at the night though? During the night?
oh no, like the Fae got weird rules. Like during the night, they're here for a good time, whereas it's like they party and as they are our guests. They know they follow the rules of hospitality, so they can come in and mingle, and they usually leave before the gate closes. They don't much like being enclosed.
Nod, nod.
hmm
Uh,
But during the day, ooh, they can get a little ornery during the day. That's business time.
Baph will nod at that. Do you? Do. I don't see like guards around. Do they just respect the gate?
Oh yeah, you'll see it. Them like if you stick throughout the night, and I hope you will enjoy the festivities. You'll see them. They'll be like a stream of folks just leaving. It's
Hmm.
it's considered polite not to call them out.
Not to what?
Not to call them out.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hmm. So you have no guards at all in town.
Oh well, that's no like physical people walking around. Not to say we don't have other means of security.
Oh, like what?
Well, we'll see. Lots of good luck charms and stuff. Hmm. Well, I don't know rightly the workings of it. I'm usually just doing my own thing. You might could ask. Well, you
Mhm.
could ask seamstress. I think she's one of the ones that sets up some of the security around here.
Okay. Yeah, especially if we might be staying for the day, I guess, then I might want yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Where she's going to ask, where the seamstress is located.
Well, he just like points out across the square and pretty much almost exactly opposite the entrance across the square. If you look at the map again, there is a little building, just a
Mhm.
little bit in the Garden Lanes area, and there is a little sign hanging from it that
Mhm.
it features like a spool of thread and a button.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. And she'll thank the gentleman uh and continue back towards the group because uh-oh. All right.
Oh,
Um okay. So leaning in towards Eddie and Beckett. This town's weird. I don't
uh-huh.
like it. She's gonna point out the halfling and basically just be like, looks similar to the other halfling, has the same name. I I don't know.
Hmm.
Uh, did you notice anyone that had weird similarities?
Uh, two stalls down, Furbolg. I spoke to a similar person back in Thorn's Edge. Um,
Mm,
Definitely just same, but more put together and stuff. Slightly different vibes. she kind of just like scratches something out in her notebook as she tries to.
Mm.
Yeah, no, especially if they're talking about specific kind of activity. I'm just gonna try
Yeah.
and make sure we don't fall into something that we would regret, but
Understandable. And Baph's gonna also just give them the information on yeah, there's no freaking guards in this town, and the seamstress, quote unquote, seems to have do some of the protections. Yeah.
Well, maybe the guards are just somewhere else.
Maybe. I don't like this.
Well, we won't get anywhere just sitting here shivering about it.
that's fair.
Yeah, Baph nods like, yeah.
I mean, Eddie's gonna look around again because is the sort of like layout of the town, like building wise, also familiar? And then I don't mean like. Do you think it's an exact mirror if she was to look around and look at it?
Uh,
Not quite an exact mirror, if that
Mhm.
makes sense.
the
Yeah.
layout
'Cause, like-
is the layout is obviously different, but there does seem to be like a similarity to like what buildings are here, and like
There's
what
an
would make-
echo of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, an echo, but again, distinctly different. It's more well put
Mhm.
together. Everything's more colorful, more cheery,
Mm-hmm.
and very well lit.
Yeah. Because I was mulling about a possible shot in the dark if this is a place where there are people who seem to be uh seem to have the same name and appearances as others back in Thorn's Edge, then maybe the town could also have similarities. And potentially Hetty could be in a version of her home. We just
Mhm.
need to follow it back to where we think it would be. But the building seems a little bit off layout wise, so we'll be kind of wandering in the dark back there.
Mm.
Well, everyone's so friendly. Um, Beckett is going to go up to, I don't know, one of the stall folks, um, and ask, sorry, we're new in town looking to meet up with some locals. Do you have any idea where Brune and Lav are?
Oh, Brune and Love? I think they're towards the I want to say north end of Garden Lanes. You want to just head that direction, and this Hassan Toon, kind of like tall and lanky, kind of points down towards the north end of town, like down a specific side street.
Oh, well.
Beckett just gives the just most pleasant, sweetest smile and go, "Thank you so much. I appreciate it greatly. You have a good evening."
No problem. You have a great evening too.
Yay.
Looks
All
back at the
right.
others and goes, "Well, there it is."
Well, there it is. All right. Well, off. Do we want to go check that out? Maybe see if Heidi's there?
Hilda.
Hilda, God damn it! God damn it!
All of you have clung to the name Heidi.
God damn it, I was doing so well.
pats you so gently.
Huh.
Potentially, yeah.
It's that or the seamstress, and well,
Mhm.
there for the kid. We
Yeah,
might as well see.
can't argue that. Baph kind of makes a motion of like, lead the way.
We will. Just gonna roll a perception to see if, I don't know, we're being watched or followed in any capacity, because shit's weird.
Mm-hmm.
18. All right. Well, as you're looking around, and perhaps even as you're walking through, Beckett, you do catch out of the corner of your eye just like a flash of movement coming from the roofs. But when you look
Coming from where? Sorry.
from the roof
Oh, okay.
of the house next to you,
Interesting.
yeah. But upon closer look, you don't really see anything there.
Hmm.
Well, he just murmurs to the others, "Keep your eyes up. We may be getting followed above the street level."
Nod, nod.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh.
Off they go.
Yep. As they are making their way down there, I would like to do like a quick, just kind of like detect magic.
Oh.
Oh.
You ever looked
Uh-oh.
directly into the sun?
Nice.
Oh.
Baph doubling over.
Yeah, actually, like glasses come off. Just
What's up?
There is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh.
everywhere.
feeling blindly out for like a wall or something.
Mm-hmm.
Offers out a hand for Baph so she doesn't fucking beef it in the street.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Fuck,
Okay.
yo.
Yeah. Grabs that hand. Just. Okay. Yep. Magic. That's a lot. Ow. Ow.
Cool. Oh boy.
Don't do that.
Oh, okay. No, it's like literally mentally puts away her fucking
Yeah, don't detect magic here.
magic.
Don't do that. Ow. This whole, and it's everything, right? This whole fucking town.
Mm-hmm. Except the
Cool.
sky.
Cool.
Except the sky.
Yep. Yep. This whole. Yep. Everything. All of it. Yep. Ow.
Whew. Sea
Cool.
of noise. Sea of noise.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
To he'll
Yeah.
take it slow until Baph
Back and
is
see. Yeah.
Baph
yeah,
sight returns.
but
I just wanted to see if she could detect the thing following them on the roofs, but never mind. Never
he
freaking mind that, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Yeah.
where were you guys headed?
To
Seamstress or Brunin Louvre's place?
to the Kyries.
yeah, to the Kyries.
Okay, to the Kyries. All right. All right, cool. Yeah, walking through town. It is again that picturesque, almost too perfect kind of town. Everything's colorful. Everything's jovial. Everyone is all friendly smiles and waves. And as you approach the house that that has been said to be the Kyrie's place, it is very different from the one in Thorn's Edge. Notably, the one in Thorn's Edge was like a one-story building, kind of on the smaller side.
Mm-hmm.
This one is like 2 stories, has like a very nice tiled roof. It's very well constructed, made of like those like kind of like a red brick, kind of like a very homey feel. There's a chimney that currently has thin trails of smoke coming out from the top, and the windows are lit, and there seems to be a little bit of movement from inside, from what you can see. And yeah, what you gonna do?
Are we gonna peek in the window? We gonna
Yeah,
be
let's case this joint.
Yeah.
sneaky? Having a peek, doing a sneak.
Face this joint. I need y'all to roll stealth.
Yup.
Stuff. Alright.
Given guidance.
Cool. And then I'll roll that
I
then.
needed it.
Okay.
That's gonna be 9
Yeah.
plus.
Plus. Guidance does not like me.
15 for Beckett.
Your stealth. Your stealth is
steal.
actually okay.
17 stealth for Eddie.
Okay, I probably should roll stealth for Jebediah.
Don't
Oh,
forget
Jebediah.
Come
guidance.
on, Jebediah.
That's a 7 for
Just-
Jebediah.
You get guidance.
Okay.
Everybody gets guidance. I did state that.
Okay.
This is
7
true.
plus 4, so 11.
Okay.
11.
Oh.
11.
Oh, I didn't hear that we also get guidance.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
so
Yeah.
I will edit my thing.
We're creeping up, and Baph has enough of a warning that she can, give everybody a tap.
The main party, pretty stealthy. You're doing a good job of just slipping about the. Jebediah is not stealthy,
Green.
or as stealthy. Breaks. Do you want to perhaps describe how Jebediah has botched the stealth?
Mm.
How's he gonna beef it?
He gets a little. Jeez, don't. Do I have to describe it? I just.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Something made me jump, and I knocked over a pot.
Happens to the best of us.
Was. All right, Jebediah, you are forgiven.
Thanks. Why are you laughing at me?
Oh God! Don't die.
No,
funny, oh, no.
he's not allowed on me. Please don't leave me.
I mean, yeah. This happens, and you can actually see that from inside the Calorie household, the movement kind of pauses before what looks like Brune comes up to the window, or at least a version of Brune.
Mm-hmm.
She seems younger, more well dressed. And there's a moment where she kind of pauses before she opens the window, and just very slowly opens it up, and it gives a little wave to Jebediah.
And he just kind of meekly waves back and doffs his hat.
Hi there.
Uh,
What brings you out here?
Trick
You
or
lost?
treat?
I thought that was gonna start tomorrow.
Oh, I'm new.
Give me a moment.
Oh.
It's just an off.
Like
moment.
Jebediah's like looking at the three of them like, help.
Help. Baph making a suffer motion. No. No, she's not doing that actually.
She like goes inside, comes back with like a little bowl of candy, and hands out like a handful to Jebediah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Are they a full candy bar house?
Yes, they are.
Oh.
Is that gun size?
Candy bar house.
I opened the width of the me miming the hands of Jebediah holding candy bars.
Yep.
It is a larger
Oh, man.
hamburger now. Thank you, thank you, ma'am. That mighty kind of you. I wasn't aware that it was
No problem.
tomorrow.
What time did you come on into town?
Looks up at the sky. About 6:30, I'd say.
And she just kind of like glances up at the sky. the very night, very starry sky.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
then she kind of looks back down and well, you probably haven't seen her then. Well, I hope you have the rest of your night, though, but I do have to tend to some stuff inside.
Oh, seen who, ma'am? If you don't mind my asking.
Maybe he
Oh.
has.
Hilda, my daughter. She ran away a night ago or so.
Oh,
I haven't seen her since.
uh,
Been looking around for her, but haven't seen hide nor tail of her.
Insight check.
Yep.
I'm gonna jump in on this.
Oh, Baph, god damn it.
Let's fucking go.
let's go.
Then this is
Oh God,
My dice are bullying me.
they're so mean to you. Why are they so mean to
They
you?
were so nice earlier, and now they're
No.
so mean.
Ooh,
23.
dang.
Wow.
Ooh, 17. That's
17.
not bad either.
Nice.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, for those of you who've rolled high enough, it does seem to be genuine concern. Like, hey, have you seen someone I deeply care for? I haven't seen her.
Mhm.
All right.
That's the nat one. You are suspicious as all hell. There's
Oh,
no way
shit.
she's telling the truth.
Yep.
yes.
Baph is just squinting, like.
Mhm.
Are you guys still in hiding, by
All
the way?
of-
Yes,
all of us are
Scooby's
in the
stuck in the
shadows,
fucking
just
dark.
listening intensely.
Yup.
Like Jabba Dive is just,
Image.
he's trying not to look at you like his head is just like direct eye contact with Brune.
Uncomfortable eye contact.
Uncomfortable eye contact.
Direct, uncomfortable eye contact. I'm just picturing like Jibba Dibba Dia in the foreground, standing in the light of the window like it's a spotlight, and then the rest of the party just Scooby Doo stacked behind the corner of the house.
The most ominous Scooby-Doo snack.
Yes.
Well,
I think there's just like that stare off for a little bit, and then Brune just looks more and more uncomfortable. Like, is there anything I can help you with?
thank you, ma'am. Like lifts up his bowler hats, crams the candy bars inside, and puts it back on.
Oh.
Thanks again. I'll keep an eye out for Hilda. Bye, and then like runs off like down the thing and around the corner.
You did
Bye.
great, Jebediah Dia.
Thank you. That was weird. And she's just gonna shrug her shoulders and close the window.
Oh,
That was insightful.
I mean, we now know that Hilda's missing here too.
Mm-hmm. Could be
But
a case of. Okay.
But she went missing last night, supposedly.
Neither here nor there.
Well, that could mean a lot of things. Like, this could be the Hilda, and she tried to run, and
It could have been. Wait, hold on. I'm slightly out of character. It could have been because didn't Beckett ask the kids about had they seen this kid?
yeah, and they didn't know. So,
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, could I get a perception check from you all?
I was just
Of
about to ask
course.
that for my own reasons.
Where did my dice go?
Ah, hell, Baph. Yep. I mean, that's not horrid. It's just not good. So.
Sturdy 20.
Nice.
Eddie voice, I'm afraid.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. 13 from Beckett. Okay.
Okay. Uh, Eddie, you're probably the only one who notices a soft sound coming from down the street, and then silence.
Okay. just like, gives a little tap between the two and just like stares into the street.
Hmm.
Uh,
Meanwhile, Baph and Beckett, you probably noticed the more details of the inside of the Kyrie household is actually starting to grow darker as lights are being turned off,
Mm-hmm. That's
and the sound of footsteps as they seem to be approaching the door of the household.
um
Scatter. But
Grab
not
a
actually,
40.
just move away from
yeah,
the
just
door.
go,
Yeah.
go, 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 go.
Yeah, slide.
Mm-hmm.
Moving towards that sound.
Mhm. It's the corner around which Jebediah like ran.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Though interestingly, if you do get around that corner, there's no Jebediah in sight.
That's great.
Mhm.
You
Awesome.
know,
Love
Love
that.
it's so great and fun being around.
Uh-oh. Baph is looking around. I guess that investigate?
Yeah, sure.
Just like
Go
'cause
for it.
like Eddie definitely pointed out that was, the sound, and this is where Jebediah ran. So,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe that's not how that. No, wrong number. Uh, plus you actually do have a plus to this, and then plus the guidance. That's okay. All right. It's a 15.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be any like physical evidence like that maybe Jebediah left behind. Um, but you do notice that like in like the leaves that kind of line the street, there is like maybe something that looks a little bit like a drag mark, but it ends abruptly at a wall.
Hmm. Jebediah.
It's
Jebediah.
Dare you? Oh my god.
It was right there. I had to take
yes, thank
Yeah.
you, Poppy.
it.
Holy shit. Okay.
Beckett wants to be he like peek around the corner at the Kyries as they're coming out.
Okay. I'm gonna still going off that same perception check from before. You can see that the Kyries, Brune and Move, have stepped outside of the building and have closed the front door behind them. They do seem to be dressed in like again better clothing, but also like more travel wear. Brune now is adorned with a very nicely well knitted shawl, and Move has a little boater hat. And the pair of them actually seem to be walking to a specific point in town. Every once in a while, they stop and talk to other folks, like just generally small talk, asking questions, and then continuing on their way to what seems to be a specific destination. Yeah.
How do we want to proceed? We have two options.
Yeah. Well, first things first is like up to the wall that Jebediah seemingly Jebediah disappeared. Can we like test if it's actually a real wall?
Absolutely,
Like,
go
is
for
it? Yeah. Okay, investigation.
Yes, please.
Jebediah.
Because I really don't want him to be Jebediah dead.
I don't want him to be Jebediah.
Because so that's the investigation plus. That is a 17.
Nice.
Okay. 17. Okay. Your investigation of the wall proves that it is not like an illusion. Your hand doesn't go through it. It also seems fairly solid.
Mm-hmm.
And like your investigation of like the cracks and crevices doesn't seem to like bring up like any like hidden buttons or something to make something happen. Um, so you turn your attention like up to like towards the roof,
Mm-hmm.
and then like down towards the ground. Um, and as you were traveling through the forest and Jebediah was following the paths, like the rat tracks, you may have gotten. Were you like paying attention at all to like what he was looking for?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you notice there is a lot of rat tracks in the area.
Nice. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Love that for us.
Just just like Eddie looking up at the roofs and then like squatting down, looking down at the ground and standing back up, turning around. Well, he's been rat napped.
And
Ah.
as you're looking down at the ground, you hear a harsh whisper from above. You need to leave.
What?
You shouldn't be here.
Turns
Yeah.
head. Can we make up the
Ooh,
figure?
what? Yeah.
If you're looking back up towards the roof, there doesn't seem to be anybody there.
Okay, cool.
Kind of hard when our buddy's missing.
Like from a different area, like behind you, from the other like building behind you.
Uh-huh.
He's gone.
Quick insight to see if this is a scare tactic or this is people genuinely being like, get the fuck out
Yeah.
of here.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh. It's not the best, but it's not gonna be the worst either. It's oh god, a 13.
13. Not having
Mhm.
like somebody physically to look at, based on sound alone, it does seem like genuine. Like it sounds like this whoever this is trying to escape notice themselves, and this is like just like harsh whispers just to warn you.
Mhm.
Is the voice male or female?
Hard to discern.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's okay. Well, what about Hilda? There we go. I got it.
Yeah, you
Nice.
did.
I got it.
Mhm.
uh,
Hmm.
asking the voice, like, what about her? Like, what about everyone else who's gone missing? Because there's a voice and it's telling us things.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, it
Mhm.
comes from a different direction now, low towards the ground. If you want to find her, leave. Go around, head north, the northernmost tree.
From the outside, not the inside.
Outside.
Mm.
And now I'm-
There's someone coming.
And then there's just
And there's kind of
silence.
like- yeah.
Okay.
Frick.
Yeah. Because now it's do we trust what I'm assuming are rats?
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Well, I don't. I'm trying not to pull it out too often because this is about investigation and stuff. But Beckett can also he could use his finder's lens.
Yeah, yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
You could.
do it.
Yeah. Little gleam. And is just like, all right, where's this fucking kid?
Uh-huh. We need to laser sight.
Mhm. Interestingly enough, she is very close.
Mhm.
Like she seems to be like a few streets over.
He takes off at speed.
Okay.
Shit.
Cool.
Oh.
Yes, we're running.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Baph is tailing.
And then,
Yep.
like, does it follow? Like, it only gives you like a single ping of where her location is, correct? Or is it like it moves with her move kind of thing?
It's locate creature, so he can sense their direction. And if they're moving, he knows the direction of their movement.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Does seem to be moving somewhat slowly.
Breaks?
What? Hello?
Nope. Got off
Okay,
breaks.
Okay, there you go.
Ah, okay. Does seem to be moving somewhat slowly towards the north. But, okay. Give me a survival check because you guys are moving quickly and it's a crowded area.
Nice.
Fair.
Hold on.
Come
Okay.
on. Fuck. Baph, why must you have no wisdom?
7, 15.
Well, that's not what the number was.
Ooh,
Nice.
dirty 20.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
20.
So a 7, a 15, and a dirty 20.
Try not to
Hmm.
lose Baph in the crowd.
Yeah.
You
So,
might lose
And
Baph in the crowd.
You might have lost Baph in the crowd.
It's okay. It's all right.
yeah.
Focus on finding the girl.
Yeah, considering what happened when someone was separated, though.
Mm-hmm.
So you do manage to stick together. It's a little rough.
Mm-hmm.
But Beckett, you do arrive in the direction that the ping came from. But you don't see Hilda.
He does a small Grolix.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
How often can you use your thing?
He'll need a long rest before he can do it again. But it does last up to an hour.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
Okay,
nice.
so you're still getting a ping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Okay.
should be.
She is right on you. She should be right in front of you, but she's not there.
He is going to like up down creatures of any shape or size that are in the space.
Mm. It just seems to be like a single patch of like cobblestone street that like that doesn't even seem to really be much in the way of like bugs. There's nothing. It's a place.
What, Beckett, where? Motion around where it is. Because I have a thought of what Baph can do. It's
He will like he reaches a hand out, is like, I should be touching her right now.
okay. Baph is gonna kneel down and cast a spell magic on that spot.
Oh.
Hmm. What would happen? Okay, hold on.
Okay. Well, we need to do a little scheming here because you thrown us a bit for a
Uh-oh.
loop.
The
Here,
DM
let
fans
me,
out.
let me,
Magic always makes things trickier.
and it's
It's super interesting though.
it's getting cast at 4th level just because warlock, that's
Heck
can't
yeah.
control that. So
Mhm.
yeah. Like so there you go. So if I need to make an ability check, I can.
Yeah, no worries. We are scheming.
Ability checks more like this is where the fun begins.
Okay. Audible reactions to scheming.
Not spelling perfectly, but it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I describe, or would you like to?
I can describe one bit. You can describe the other.
Okay. How
Okay.
about you start off then?
Yay, fear.
Okay.
Uh,
Baph,
yes.
you put your hand like on the ground and you go to dispel magic. It something happens that you probably definitely weren't expecting.
Mhm.
All the color within like a 30-foot radius around you just seems to drain. Everything that makes this place bright and colorful and magical seems to just be zapped out in an instant.
Mhm.
And what's left is a black and white surroundings, which no longer look like as they once did. They seem dead, perhaps even dead, shriveled, no color, no life.
Yeah.
And right in the area where Beckett's hand is, a ghostly kind of figure forms, like steam on a mirror, like a vague reflection of someone. But it does appear to be little girl sized, and as you're doing this, the the figure starts and looks towards you, eyes widen in surprise.
Mhm.
There's no sound that's coming through, but she does seem to be able to see you, and it does look an awful lot like the little girl on the poster.
He Hilda?
Uh, she squints at you and like reading your lips, like looks around and then just kind of nods furtively, and then like pointedly like pushes a finger at Beckett and then points to the north. And does that a few times.
He nods. All right. Shit.
And then as this is happening, Baph, you can see that like that kind of radius where everything has become gray and
Mhm.
not as picturesque, the color is kind of slowly bleeding back into it on the edges.
Okay.
Like
We've
it's
got
reshaping
yeah.
slowly.
Oh. Okay. I can't keep this up for long. That okay. Fuck.
Let's get to the north.
Yeah.
Nods.
Yeah. Quick glance to see if how people might be reacting to that one.
Yeah, interesting.
Uh-huh.
The people that were on the street also seem to have like all substance and life and color sucked out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Terrifying.
Like they're still moving, they're still like acting like people, but they're like kind of like looking down at themselves, like what?
Oh, we should
Terrifying.
probably move.
Yeah.
So see that the people who are within that radius, their eyes are little buttons,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
little black buttons.
Yep.
How quaint.
Mm-hmm.
How nice. Okay. All right, to the north. I think I know what we might find there. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and Beckett, well, to be specific, they are. He's gonna head south first because that voice said on the outside.
Oh, smart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Are you
Follow.
going about this stealthily or are you just going?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, before
Um,
like once she's made her point, the little ghostly figure runs off towards the north and
Okay.
leaves the
Mhm.
range and then just disappears.
Beckett is he's kind of shaken He is moving quickly.
Okay.
Okay. What do we do with that, Bricks?
Okay, the Dispel Magic definitely seems to have attracted a lot of attention.
Yeah, I kind
Uh-huh.
of figured that was the case.
Mhm.
If
Mhm.
that's the case, oh man, oh she would, and I'm angry about it. Baph lets the other two move ahead, and she's purposefully falling back.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
buddy.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, well then.
Mm.
I hate it because she would do it, and I'm mad about it.
Okay. Yeah, there are a number of people with these little black button eyes that turn into regular eyes once they leave the radius of that your effect, and they are now approaching you.
Yep.
I do have something.
Yes,
Uh,
go ahead.
I think one of these people from the crowd is going to kind of break off from the rest of them, and they seem to be maybe a kid, maybe preteen,
Okay.
and they basically run up to you and just basically shoving you towards a direction, just like go 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 go.
Yep. Oh, yep.
Mhm.
Whoops. Bye. And Baph. Yep. Run.
Yeah.
Gonna cast Silent Image as she runs. Have that one go a different direction,
Nice.
and off she goes.
All right. Beckett, Eddie, you were making your way towards the gates.
Yes, we are.
All right. Give me some survival rolls. Let's see how well you manage to avoid everything.
I fucking will.
I said that the dice would catch up with me.
Oh boy!
Oh no!
Let's say, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Well,
Ugh.
okay, well, on the other side of the situation is, when you're exploring a lot of funky places, you gotta know when to fucking bounce.
Yeah,
Mhm.
dirty 20.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Beckett, you are having troubles. Welcome to the agonies, my friend.
Wee.
Yeah. Now the people around you do seem to be trying to get in your way, but it's all like, "Oh no, no, call like it's very much like a concern for your safety. Oh no, this was a mistake. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time." But it does seem like they are trying to impede your progress, and they're having some success doing it. Uh,
Mm,
so unless Eddie would like to use that dirty 20 to, I don't know, assist, you're going to start pulling away from Beckett.
oh no, yeah, she does not want to split from Beckett, so assist or at least just not getting separated.
Okay.
Just a lot of like yanking and like, I'm just gonna pull you through this crowd. I know it's impolite, but we gotta go. Sorry.
Mhm.
No, yes, I apologize. It's fine. The wagon's in the way all the time. Just go under here, over that.
My
Go around this
cabbages!
way. just weaving through crowds. She has done this a lot.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With the help, then, kind of use just like the average here, so it should be 26, so 13. Um, you do manage to make it to there, but it's a bit of a close thing. Beckett, I'm sorry, you may have lost your hat.
Oh
Fuck.
no.
No,
The
No more
coolness.
not the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's he going to tip at respectfully?
Whew.
A man in pieces right here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do you continue until you're past the welcome in, or do you just stop outside the gates?
I mean, by that point, they will have noticed that Baph fell behind,
Mhm.
so.
Mhm.
Actually, Baph seems to be catching up to you.
Well,
Oh,
Good.
Fine. Yeah. Let's go with
Yeah.
this.
yeah, Beth's
Uh-huh.
catching up. She's jogging. She's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just hurrying up and catching pace behind you guys.
Yep. Go, go,
I-
go, 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 go.
Eddie would probably be looking around for basically the vat paths and see if there's any vat paths that go around the town instead of going in.
There are a lot.
Damn.
Mhm.
There,
Yeah, we
where,
would.
wherever you look around this wall, there are rat tracks everywhere.
Okay. I mean, I guess the best is then to just hug the willow tree wall and just go to the north of that on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
I
good a
don't think.
plan as any.
Mhm.
Yeah. Don't need to run all the way down to the welcome inn for this. And then just like just cars around.
Yeah.
Gotta look for Hetty. Gotta look for Jeb.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So, as you approach the northernmost willow, uh, at first glance, it really doesn't seem to be any different from the other willows. Um, but after a moment, you hear a hissed whisper. Did you? Were you followed?
Just looks back. Don't think so.
Not that we know.
Hold on, we need to check them. And there's kind of like a voice from above in the trees.
Mhm. And a few rats do appear coming down the willow, but they move a little strangely. Um, and the reason soon becomes apparent because as they get closer, they take off like the skin, and there are tiny little tunes underneath,
Oh, guys.
Huh.
and they
Small.
and they
Huh.
one of them very unceremoniously just kind of clambers up you and
Blech.
peers closely at you, Beckett. It's a bit of a long climb, but
Yeah.
like pinch and prod and like poke and otherwise just get really up into your space. And
Mhm.
announce, okay, he's clear. What you got?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how about the other ones?
Oh,
Just like
God.
actually like leaning down, grabbing onto the end of your ear to like hold, like so they don't fall off, Beckett.
Yeah, yeah.
I do have to, due to the nature of things, are they checking his eyes?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. He does not want them to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Should we do like are you wanting it as not to happen as a player, or is this going to be like a contested kind of role?
This might be a contested thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess. Well, you're basically a giant jungle gym. Would acrobatics be fair? Do you think?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, you're
Oh.
lucky. That's a 2 plus a 4. That's a 6.
I'm very lucky because he rolled bad.
Oh.
It's a
Wow.
4 plus a 6, so it's a 10.
Okay. You are able to keep this tiny without any, apparently any concept of personal boundaries away from your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't let people
Yeah.
near there, sorry.
Mm,
So does the others. Poke him.
okay.
Okay.
Good God.
Then again, this is one of them real kinds.
Well, no,
Or
he is Frank and Ollie, just fairly realistic
Oh.
design.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
gotcha. Okay. Well. Hmm.
We can't be too careful.
Okay. Well.
This may pinch a bit. And there's kind of like a pricking sensation on one of your fingers, Beckett. And the tiny who has done this with like a little needle, like a pin, just kind of like looks down at the newly made ouchie. No sawdust. We're good.
Okay.
Next.
Uh,
Sawdust.
Hmm.
You. What? Fancy hair. Get over here.
Oh god.
Fancy hair.
I'm getting bored of patrol flashbacks. I don't like this.
Like the
Uh,
mhm, jumps from like Beckett's shoulder onto your head, and then like
Uh.
like climbs down and like stares into your eyes, pokes at like your eyelids a little bit. Okay, this one's clear. Unless you're gonna do anything to prevent him.
Probably not. I will say she's probably mumbling something under her breath. She's like reciting a poem or something.
Oh.
She's basically like rapidly casting count. Was it was it fuck? There's a specific thing that bards get, counter charm. She's like constantly casting counter charm so they don't like take over her mind.
Oh, okay.
Smart, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, that leaves the goat. Get over here, sister.
come here.
Baph
Well,
is, yeah.
Baph in quotation marks.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Noticeably more hesitant.
This goat was skittish. This seems to be dialed up to 11.
Uh-huh.
Get over here.
I mean, I haven't split from the group.
Did like look like the one that's on Eddie's head looks to Beckett and Eddie for confirmation. Did you lose sight of her?
There was a bit of a scramble back there.
Check her.
How much time do they need?
And it's kind of like 3 different tinies which kind of descend upon.
Jesus Christ. I appreciate you trying to check us, but we don't even know who you guys really are.
And you see one of them kind of like go up to quote unquote Baph's eyes, and they like lean in real close before
Baph
there's a
is
shadow.
leaning back.
Before there's a shadow of buttons.
What? Get her!
And they're like, wait, what? No, hey, wait! 5 other tinies just kind of spring up from the grass around with like
Holy
holding like
shit.
ropes and such.
Just the shock on Eddie's face, like, oh, everything is happening so much.
Just these tinies work together to just tie up Baph in quick succession, like not even giving her a chance to breathe.
No, that's good.
Mhm.
Well,
And hey, Abby, don't you have some maybe some artwork?
uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
no, boy.
is one of a tiny from one of the trees kind of like descends like from like a little thread that they just kind of slide down like a fireman's pole.
The one on Eddie's head salutes as they pass.
Mm-hmm. And this one seems to be hunched over rather than the rest of them. Again, adorned in that kind of like rat skin that has.
Okay.
And they kind of lift up the hood and stand in front of quote unquote Baph.
Yep.
And there's kind of like they hold up a very tiny stick and they bonk it against Baph and cast Dispel Magic. And
Ow.
instantly, whatever illusion that was successfully keeping the little details hidden is dispelled. And before you is...
Oh, no. Ah!
Ooh.
Don't like that.
Another Baph.
Yeah, slightly different.
Slightly different, also the same.
And well, it is 6 o'clock. So do you want to kind of call it here? Yeah.
On the one hand, oh god, cliffhanger. On the other, I do definitely need time before filling stuff later.
Yeah. Maybe a little time to process.
Yeah.
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 Congrats. Y'all know what's going on now.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, hey.
Yeah.
Hi. Yep.
I mean, it was all there.
It was
Yeah,
all there.
it was
so,
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep. Can't wait to go see the seamstress.
No.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's all gonna be
So excited
fine.
to see her.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
Lucky you
Jebediah.
Yeah.
You guys are so lucky you didn't go to the seamstress first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Could have been very bad.
Oh boy.
Mhm. Could still be
Anyway,
bad, but at least
I
you know what
hope
you're getting
you-
into.
I hope you have enjoyed the game so far.
Yeah.
No, it's been a delight, and I've just been
Yeah.
since we got here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right. Okay, so
Yeah.
we're going to call it here. I'm going to end the recording. I want to thank everybody for listening, and the players for
Yeah.
playing, and Abby for
Yeah.
co-DMing, and the future listeners. Thank you all so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
All right.
Finger guns.
Yee.
Finger gun.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.